Here's hoping everything's working, because we've done a lot of fiddling. There's a lot of things that are going on, and I hope it's all going on right. Let me know if the audio is all messed up again, because we haven't been to Tural in a billion years. But it's good to see you. Sound is working. Yeah. And also, hey everybody, now that we've gotten through MSQ, Final Fantasy XIV will not occupy 4 days out of the streaming week, which I shouldn't say that at the top, because we have done significantly better streaming back-to-back Final Fantasy XIV than I have done in literally any other category, but that's fine. A part of the reason why that's fine is because I just want to play another game, literally any other game, to reset a little bit, which I've been doing a little bit of Project Zomboid in the background, and like we've been playing around with the idea of maybe trying some Zelda games for the first time, because let me tell you something, if you don't know this about me, your good friend Demise, I do love that green-capped boy, Zelda. He's my favorite boy. The hero of courage, Zelda. Anyways, it's good to see you guys. JR, I don't know if you're allowed to send the message 12 minutes before stream, but I'll take it, JR. Thank you. And your friend, hello. I am very late, and a part of the reason why I'm incredibly late is because I like flavors other than vanilla sometimes. Clary, it's good to see you. Simple, hey. Zeke, how dare you start streaming when I'm trying to watch the recap of yesterday? So, unironically, Zeke, this is actually something that really bothers me about like my design philosophy with this, is in the past I used to do one stream of Final Fantasy XIV a week of MSQ, so that way people could catch up, people could watch at their leisure, etc. But again, the numbers are out, and the numbers say stream it back to back, baby. So, is that going to be the case all the time? Maybe not, but probably around the time of this. What was that? Oh my gosh! No, I don't think I can check out your Twitter and consider following you back right now. Maybe after the stream is over, but it's not a stream about Twitter, so there you go. But yeah, so all sorts of odds and ends that we're changing up, you get it. Yeah, we're all just memory aether in this stream, but if it's your memory aether, then you are actually, it's fine, we all have a good time. We're all having a great time, we all love video games. So glad they have Twitch in the afterlife. Me too. Could you imagine how much worse my numbers would be without it? It's good to see you, Simple. Okay. Background is still a bit loud. Oh. I guess it's just the music for this zone or something, but yeah. Green Cat Boy. Green Cat Boy? Absolutely unfathomable. A cat told you you're doing normals? Listen. There's a potential of us doing normals, but we also have hunts to unlock. There's all sorts of lore elsewhere, so you get it. Yeah, I know you guys have been telling me to do back-to-back Final Fantasy XIV, but I gotta be real with y'all. Dawntrail had some real hits, and it had some real misses, so you get it. No. It was a follow notification, which, thank you for the follow. Leah VTuber 2. But yeah. Green capped boy, you were making fun of me. The green capped cat boy. Yes, of course. Me doing a bad Legend of Zelda riff. I remember now. So yeah. Anyways, sorry. The point of this all was to say, we're still doing Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays. They're not Final Fantasy XIV Fridays, they're For Me Fridays. And if it just so happens that we do a lot of content around Final Fantasy XIV still, that doesn't mean we always will. I want to play other games. I want to drive a car into the back of another car in Project Zomboid and have my character suffer massive head trauma. Because I'm still talking about the multiplayer server of Zomboid, despite the fact that we still have had zero traction on it. So that's what you get. But there you go. We're getting into the ding-ding thing. I'll be honest. I have nothing in response to that. All right, okay. Hell yeah, when are we getting a stripper stream? Are you asking for me to bring a stripper onto stream, or are you asking me to strip on stream? Because there's very different responses to these. You could play so many other numbers of fantasy on Friday. It's true. Apparently, someone's stripper fantasies. I'm your precious stripper. Okay. How much are you paying? No! Okay, full confession, lads, don't even do a bit about it. I don't know that I could. Actual strippers have an entire skill out there. There's something to be said for technique, and I would not have it. Your presence is not enough of a reward. Battle Benoy, when I can use you to pay my rent, wow, that actually has a lot of bad feelings to it. Then your presence is a reward. You get what I mean. Anyways, let's unlock hunting. Because I do want to get, I want to finally be able to go on a hunt train. I have not been hunting, and it's a lot. Hunting the Hunter. Bol Ogao is impressed with your progress. Elish, it's good to see you safe. The whole city's, I forgot how I made you sound. The whole city's been on the knife edge since the attack. Folk need hunters like you and me to deal with the dangers they're facing more than ever. Like you and me, a Napikwe, Viper by trade, always helping out with the hunt. She took a bill from the board a few days back. Thing is, it was for a markup in Yasulani. And no one's seen her since! No! Might be she's still on its trail, but hearing about everything that's happened up there, and all this about the dome, I can't help but worry. A little bird tells me you've been inside it. You couldn't ask around in there, could you? Find out if anyone's seen her? So, are the reason why the hunters inside of the dome in Alexandria, like, why there are those hunters, did Alexandria have hunters before? Or were those brought by Zaralja? Thank you. It means a lot to me. Last anyone heard from her, she was on her way to Teshpiani. Maybe someone in the village will have seen her, if there is anyone left. Napikwe was making her way to Teshpiani last anyone heard from her. Might still have been there when the dome fell over. If you're heading back in, I'd appreciate it if you could ask if anyone's seen her. Golly gee, there are a lot of boys here, huh? I want you to be my sugar mama. Listen, Battle Benoy, you pay me sugar mama money? I can't even finish that sentence. Hunt trains require flying? How dare you? Is there a hunt where you can hunt for a train? There is the Omega Raids. Sigma Skate 1.0. That's not a hunt for a train, but it is an adventure where you do get to kill a train, so there you go. Start farming materia clusters for those sweet, sweet pentamelds on Tuesday. Yeah. The cities got reduced to 2 instants each, so yeah. Oh, gotcha. Omega Race? Is that like the Omega Verse? Yeah, it's exactly like that, Techno is. A bunch of guys get on their back with all of their legs in the air, and they say, Alpha! You get it. A good day to you. Anything I can help you with? Napique? Yes, I know her well. She's something of a hero around these parts. Our guardian angel. She just arrived when the tremors struck, and on the trail of some beast or other. Can't remember the details now. But I do remember when the ground started shaking and levin filled the air, it was she who guided us all to safety, braved the bolts to drive back the beasts that were tearing up our farmsteads. Where is she now, I wonder? Last I heard, she'd registered with the hunters, but that was years back. She'd probably be retired now, or... No, she's still with us. She has to be. I wouldn't remember her if she wasn't. You should go and ask the facilitators at Resolution up in Solution 9. They keep a record of every citizen's location. Tell them you're looking for an old friend and they'll put you in contact. Wow, there are a lot of blue quests, huh? Either Napique is still with us or something's seriously wrong with my regulator. You should head up to the government sector. The facilitators there should be able to track her down for you. So, the citizens of Solution 9 are still... Oh, those are Aether Current quests. The citizens of Solution 9 are still doing the regulators and everything? They're still doing their thing? They're still chill with that? Honestly, the blue quests are really nice this expansion. I have only heard good things, which, you know, fills me with hope. Because it's always nice to have a good side quest. What's the other thing that I was thinking of? Cannot remember it for the life of me. Well, we'll just keep rocking and rolling, so... Okay. I haven't talked to any of the NPCs in this area yet, so... Oh, guest of Queen Sphene. This is Resolution, the operational center of Solution 9. Oh, sure. Take a number. I'm not going to do that. I am going to get this little bit of XP on my samurai, though. Pertaining to welfare and employment, equipped with infusion stations, machines which dispense souls in exchange for credits. It is weird that they're still doing that, huh? Welcome to the government sector. How may I be of service? Yeah, I'm so close. You're a friend of Napique's? One of many, I'm sure. Such an amiable soul, and such a shame about that injury forcing her from the field. But what a career. Oh, I was talking about the hunters as well. You can't change culture overnight. Yeah. Sure. There's a lot here, but I see what you're saying. I should think the better part of our data on the local fauna was collected by her and her followers. Followers who adore her to this day. I believe she was the one who introduced the idea of fighting with twin blades too, and look how that's taken off. Of course, vipers and all that, right? Sharing citizens' personal information is strictly forbidden as a rule. However, Napique left specific instructions that if any Turali should come calling, we should send them directly to her. And so I shall. I guess Philomena, I guess I could have done Philomena's, like, this hunt quest at level 99, so the whole thing about killing Sphene and everything would be spoilers, technically. But, like, girl... Her registered domicile is in residential radius 914. Ever since her retirement, she spends most of her days sitting in the plaza, watching the world go by. Let me know if you have trouble finding her, but if you do, please pass on my best wishes. Napique has always been one to watch over her charges, whether it's the hunters she trained to wield the dual blades, or the innocents she labored to protect from savage beasts. Okay. spoke with my fiance and she wanted me to find a job that gave me plenty of time to spend with her. Well, I just submitted my application. Not much I can do now but wait and see what the future has in store for us. Aww, that's very sweet, Katniss. Oh my god, that's a Roomba. Sorry, yeah, you guys are doing important stuff talking about soul cells. That is a Roomba? Do you think that means we are going to get a Roomba housing item? What if instead of doing the normal raids, we just watched this Roomba for the rest of the day? Also, this Roomba is not doing a very good job of cleaning if it's only going on the outer ring of this area. You need to go through the middle of the room, Roomba. Can't believe this. No, denied. Oh, alright. He's doing his best. Oh, I forgot. Our friend's memory aether is stored in that Roomba. Yourself and Larry were hoping to potentially do some normal raids with us. In the meantime, have lots of fun with post-MSQ questing. We will, Zalo. Yeah, if you guys are around when we're doing it, absolutely, you guys would have priority 1, so for sure we can chat about it. Rosie, we haven't done the raids yet. Yeah, there's a Roomba charging station in the Solution 9 apartments. Hilarious. You know, people keep asking for the twins to actually become adults. Imagine if Square Enix had stuck them inside the dome and suddenly they're in their late 40s. Gah. This Roomba is like the DVD idle screen moment. Will it bounce from corner to corner? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. The rest of us just have to deal with brooms. So, like, here's my question, right? Aside from Zoralja doing my, like, serial killer for the regulator thing bit, like, what's stopping a guy from just coming in here and, like, robbing the soul cell banks? Like, the robots aren't even that strong. We beat up, like, 1 billion of them in Vanguard. Here, we manage the exchange of soul cells. In the wake of the attack, we are processing an increased number of transactions. Oh, which attack are you referring to, Amaryllis? Distribution of all souls, including those reserved for hunters, is currently subject to ongoing delays. So excited to watch me do them. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody should feel free to just volunteer for whatever they want to do, because genuinely, that's why we've got the priority system in place. Although, some people have been purposefully, and I would argue rather intelligently, manipulating the priority system to get in for their favorite things, to which I say, good job! You figured out how the priority system works. Listen, the average civilian sometimes feels as strong as the Warrior of Light in some of these cutscenes, right? You didn't know that was an emote? That's courtesy of our good friend Sabada, so you know. You want to bribe Mesfia too. You're a hunter, aren't you? Heh, you've got the gait, the eye, could see it a mile off. Bolgao? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Well, you go tell him I'm as safe and well as I've ever been. Sure, it was a shock when the barrier fell, but what kind of viper would I be if I didn't try to make the best of a bad situation? I joined the Hunters, put my talents... Okay, so the Hunters were actually predating Zeralja. Interesting that that's how Alexandria chose to deal with its problems, but it does make a certain amount of sense. I joined the Hunters, put my talents to use keeping this place safe, until 10 years ago, that is, when my good hand finally gave out on me. Had to leave the front lines, thought I was done for good, to be honest. But then Her Majesty came to me, gave me a new mission, cataloging the beasts I no longer had the strength to kill, gave me a new lease on life. Now that the barrier's broken, is Bolgao thinking of bringing the Dawn Hunt back to Yasulani? If he is, then could you give him this? Oh, so these are going to be the updated hunts. Sure. Tell him that I'm still here. That for 30 years I kept my vow. Damn, girl. When you see Bolgao, tell him I didn't die. That he shouldn't either. I don't think he wants to die, girl, but fair enough. Yeah, I'll pass on the message, I guess. I mean, you know, she would have presumably been somewhere in the ballpark of 18 when the, Shaka when the walls fell or whatever, right? So... the fact that she's pretty up there doesn't surprise me. One thing you were upset with MSQ is that the dome still exists. Yeah, the instantly kills anyone who touches it dome feels kind of like an oversight, but you know, who am I to say? Good to see you back, Elish. Well, any news on Napique? Napique's Notebook, a comprehensive bestiary of the horrors that haunt Heritage Found. There's no way they've actually divided the hunts based off of zones, right? Because, like, if they did, that would be so nice. One of the regular problems that I have with A Realm Reborn hunts, and all of the other hunts as well, but, like, is the problem that, like, the narrative fiction is that, like, Merylweb is like, I'm putting a hit out on these people. Anyone in the Maelstrom, go kill them. And then the person is like a Garlean soldier in like Thanalan. And I'm like, Merylweb, why are you sending Maelstrom people there? It's besides the point, but you get it. It's him. It's John Dawntrail. It's me. It is the Thunderdome. One way in, no way out. Simple. I've got bad news. It feels really easy to get out of the Thunderdome now. She still lives there, and it seems all this insanity with the dome hasn't dulled her passion for the hunt any. The notebook makes proof of that. 30 years of work. 30 years. I can't get my head around it. I can count the hours since I last spoke with her. Yet it's a wonder she can remember me at all. Still, I'm grateful she does, and if she needs my help hunting down some of these beasts, that's exactly what I'll give her. I'll go through this book and draw up bills for the nastiest critters in it. Bring the Dawn Hunt back to Yasulani, or whatever it is they call the place now. Guess it'll be a while before folk can make their way past that barrier freely, so I'll be counting on you and yours to take the lead. But looking at some of these entries, there's a fair few fiends up there that are tougher than anything I've let you go after before. I'll see you're approved to take on advanced marks. Thanks, my friend, and good hunting. Right, that's lovely. I will also accept the S and, yeah. Sorry, I'm not going to go anywhere, although I am going to accept new hunt bills. Because I do these all the time. The hunt goes on. Bolagao has something to tell you. Hellish. You honor me with your presence. I've heard all about the deeds you've been doing for Wuklamat. As if ending Valigarmanda's rampage wasn't impressive enough, you saved the city from those mechanical beggars, too? Mechanical beggars? If there was any doubt about your abilities, they're well and truly answered. Which is why I'd like to ask your aid one last time. Will you join us in our most essential duty, seeking out and slaying those fiends most foul, those that pose the greatest dangers to our people? I would love to, especially if you give me materia necessary for doing savage raiding. You're a hero through and through. Hunting down marks like these is the very purpose the Vipers were founded for. And it's no easy task, I can tell you. There are horrors out there. True horrors. Tural Vidral like Valigarmanda. Creatures more akin to gods than beasts. We Vipers wander far and wide across the land, that we might learn of these creatures, and one day, end them. You remember Tayat Kat? She's been doing just that for decades now, has come away with a long list of targets. If you're interested in finding out more about them, go and see her in Yaktel. Napikwe was doing the same when she went to Yasulani, and yet there's nothing you could call a Tural Vidral in her journal. Strange, I thought, when they've shown up nigh everywhere else. Makes me wonder if she mightn't have left them out on purpose. Napikwe's a viper to the quick, you see. Nothing matters to her more than the people's safety. Separated from her fellow vipers as she was, perhaps she thought it best to leave such nightmares well alone. Forgive me for asking so much of you, but if you plan to return to Yasulani anytime soon, could you speak with her again? See if there's something she's not telling us. Something we might be able to help her with. Oh, and tell her one more thing from me. That if she wants to come back, me and the rest of the Vipers stand ready to welcome her with open arms. Bolagao, she's like 1 billion years old. Like, not actually 1 billion years old. She's like 45, but you get what I'm saying. Great news, Cactar Hunt Train starting now. I'll see you in 5 hours, Wirebone. Kill one of the marks to level your Sam or do a fate. We will be unlocking also the B ranks, right? So we could. I hate this Aetherite so much. Just truly, truly reprehensible, I feel like. Ah, the hunter from across the water. What message do you have for me today? Bolagao, you sentimental fool. I thank him for remembering me, but this is my home now. These people, my people. I lived here, fought here for the better part of my life. Stepping beyond that wall would be like stepping 30 years into the past. Oh my god, that time I got reincarnated into, like, a Solution 9 hunter or some nonsense. Like, oh man, there is real isekai energy here, actually. I can't believe I missed it. And while I've fond memories of the place, I'm an old woman now. I've grown unused to change. Not to mention that... Stupid design. Yeah, truly a reprehensible Aetherite Clare. Elish of the Walkway, what is your wisdom? Don't place your Aetherite inconveniently far away. It's beautiful. The design aesthetic is good. Increase the range we can interact. It's fine. Lady Napikwe. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you had company. It's all right. He's a friend of the cause. Let me introduce you. I don't know why calling them a friend of the cause activates something in me, but like, y'all are state sanctioned, right? Loniine, Rinuri, meet Elish, the hunter from beyond the wall. Elish, these are, what would you call yourselves, my little helpers? Proteges, more like. Loanine, I don't think that's it. At your service. I studied the twin blades under Lady Napique, and I've been helping her conduct her census on the beasts of Alexandria. And I'm Rinuri. I've been working behind the scenes with Oblivion. Oh, maybe it is the cause then, if you guys are associated with Oblivion. So I've heard a lot about you and your exploits, even seen a few firsthand, albeit from the shadows. After you brought peace to living memory, our team secured what we could from the databanks. Found a fair few things that brought a glint to Lady Napique's eyes, I can tell you. Tural Vidral, Elish. Bologao knew it. It doesn't do to draw too much attention to those fiends you haven't the strength to slay. From what Rinuri tells me of your achievements, though, I shouldn't wonder if you and yours could succeed where we could not. Queen Sphene charged me with chronicling her kingdom's fauna, and I expect there are many discoveries still to be made in its darkest corners. If you want to learn more, just ask these two. Please, ask away. Loanine spends most of his time down in the outskirts, but I'll be here. So you regularly, a part of the way that you do hunts is you talk to NPCs, and that's where you get some of the hints about how to spawn S ranks and stuff like that. The hunt community has already figured out all of the spawn trigger conditions for all of the S ranks, so I am way far behind, but maybe we'll mess around with it sometime, hey? As shall I. My duty is far from over, so in answer to Bologao's question, no, I will not be returning to Tural. But please let him know that I appreciate his kind words, and that I'm only too happy to extend him the same offer. Oh, Bologao coming here to retire. Oh, that's kind of cute. The cause, of course. You don't think when she said the cause, Napique meant, Oblivion, right? So they can cross the barrier now? With both Sphene and, what's their bucket? Zoralja gone. That makes a lot of sense. Also, you need to remember that Alexandria has effectively been annexed by Tural now, right? So, ostensibly, when Galulja goes back and forth, or when Wuklamat goes back and forth, right? Like, that's... They gotta be able to travel freely, otherwise that'd be kind of difficult, right? So, there you go. Everyone has to go through Vanguard, but yes. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. Thank you for indulging me on my desperate desire to do all of the hunt quests. There's just a lot of good lore in here, so... I feel like the 0.1 and 0.2 patches are just going to be a lot of politics until the key thing is sorted out as the plot token to enter. Oh, Blue Hydra, don't worry. The key will probably be relevant in 0.1. We will be attending a party, so there will be less guards around the key. So then a Mamulja can just come in and take it when there are less guards around it, because that's how the key works. Anyways, I know people are like, how are you still caught up on that? I'm like, it just still drives me absolutely mental. It's fun. Welcome back, Elish. Did you speak with Napique? I see that tangent, JR. I see. It's good to know she has friends. I couldn't bear to think of her all alone up there. A viper lives to hunt, that others might live to hunt another day, or so the saying goes. That's a cute one. I'm gonna grab that, actually. Sounds like she's taking that message to heart, taking it upon herself to train a new generation. And it looks like you're her latest pupil. May luck be with you, Elish, and remember, whatever you do, don't get yourself killed. Imagine you were a kid inside the dome and you were staying at a friend's house, then boom, you walk across the barrier and you're the same age as your parents. So simple, the time dilation is no longer in effect. Time has equalized. So if you're a kid inside the dome and you go past the barrier, you will still be a kid. Fortunately enough, yeah. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, you were a kiddo when the dome went down. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like they were staying at a sleepover, boom, dome dropped. I get what you're saying. My bad. Yeah, I mean that was the thing that Napikwe was saying, right? Is she was like, I don't want to go back to the Vipers because I've spent an entire life here. But yeah, my bad. You do hate the reason why the key is taken in the first place, too. So I was thinking about this when I was thinking about Sphene a little bit more last night. Sphene wasn't scared of Zoralja, right? Well, I mean, she might have been, but the point is that she was lying. The point is that what she needed from Zoralja wasn't just his insatiable thirst for conquest, which was there, but she needed the key, right? Like, ostensibly, they couldn't figure out how to make the gate in Yoctel work, and so Sphene makes Zoralja the king in order to get the key, and then again to also, like, use Zoralja as the smoke screen, so there you go. There's the sightseeing twins as well. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Okay. I will not do any of the hunts right now, but yeah. Settled and cozy with some new demised content. Good to see you, Red Rebecca. Yeah, we're gonna be messing about. Don't mind me as I abandon all of these old Lev quests. Don't ask me any questions about why I have them. Can I afford the hunt mount? Ooh, I don't actually know. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some level 100 dungeons, egg, and then we'll be doing normals. But yeah. 3,200 nuts. Ooh. I definitely don't think I have I don't have that much then. Oh, 3,100. We could go grab a couple weeklies, right? Oh, alright, we have to do a weekly. Fine. Fine! Just come to the Cactuar hunt train right now? Absolutely not. I barely understand the hunt culture of Siren. You think I'm gonna go over to Cactuar? I can't fly! Oh well, anyways. Maybe I go do a Charlayan one. Need taxi? Well, it's not just that I need a taxi, it's that I also need, I also, like, need to be taxied basically across the entire map while looking for it. And, like, I can get 100 nut sacks from doing this one, right? So... I won't get the things, the materia, but it's fine. Garlemald. Okay. It's the same culture. Clary, I love you very much. You could not be more wrong about hunt cultures. It is a wild, wild intermingling of personalities. And if you don't believe that, I've got a couple of timeshares in Garlemald to sell you. Siren's hunt train isn't more unhinged. It is sort of fascinating how the bubbles in community sort of popped up as the game's lifespan went on. For real, though. You once accidentally pulled an S rank and you felt so embarrassed you lied and said your cat did it, and the S rank spawned more bosses all around so the people started praising your imaginary cat. Was it one of the ones that spawn SS minions? Yeah, those are funny. Do they say meow on both worlds a lot? Then it's the same, dudes. I see. Petite cat has gotten to you then. Discovering a train randomly doing Shadowbringer stories was just wild the first time. I will be honest, I think a part of the reason why I love Hunt Trains so much is that they are open world content, right? Because like we all have the memes about like 5 more minutes when we're waiting for like the snake to spawn and stuff, right? But like a part of the problem is that there's no other frame of context really for it. And that can be a real problem, you know? Like there's just not great content otherwise. And like right now, while the S ranks are hard, people will abide by trains because basically you can't kill an S rank by yourself. But I will be honest, me and my friends the other day, I'm gonna say poached, but they're no longer running Endwalker trains with how many instances there were previously. Me and a couple of friends definitely grabbed a couple of A ranks in Thavnir, and like the fact that 4 of us could do an A rank is an indication of like the massive drop off on hunt marks, right? Like it's the same thing with like an S rank in like Heaven's Ward. I love Heaven's Ward, and for a really long period of time, I was trying to figure out a way to like see if we could do some sort of like Heaven's Ward hunt train, right? And the big problem is that like there is absolutely no reason to do a hunt train. You can kill Ayuba all by yourself. You don't need a bunch of lads to do it with you. So that's the long and the short of it these days. Open world content is one of your favorites. Back in World of Warcraft, when an expansion started, world PvP was super fun because everyone is equal and people are still exploring. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Egg, and that's a part of the frustration that I have with a lot of the older content. Like I was going back, and in North Shroud, there is a fate, like a really interesting fate, which is about you sieging. Oh, here's Minerva. Minerva is one of the A ranks. Okay, Minerva, genuinely too hard for you to take out by yourself. They just have too much HP. You will not be able to do that. But get like 3 friends and you can go. Yeah, there's a really interesting fate in Northwest. There's a really interesting fate in the North Shroud. That is lovely. It's multi-tiered. There's like siege elements to it. And I'm never going to go do it because I don't want to sink down to level 35. I mean, with Beast Master, maybe some things will change, but, you know. Okay, let me... Hold on. This guy is called Emperor's Rose. A massive marble from Dalmasca, the Emperor's Rose was originally presented in offering to Solus Zos Galvis. Subsequently, it was kept in a greenhouse located in the Imperial Botanical Gardens. The creature escaped its enclosure some few years ago and made its way to the frigid Ebelin Rime, where the Garleans believed it had perished. Thus, it was a great surprise that they discovered the creature had not only adapted to the extreme cold, but had begun to propagate itself. Yeah, the Emperor's Rose fucks. One of our biology professors is perplexed by how this seedkin, born in the hot and humid climes of a jungle, managed to adapt to the polar opposite so swiftly. Much to our collective dismay, there is only one means by which to find out. Charlians? You don't want to kill this thing because it's a horrible monstrosity? You want to kill it so that way you can be like, I wonder how this plant did it. How'd the plant do the do? Starlands, why are you all a bunch of freaks? Alright, there's our 100 nutsack, so we can go get them out. And I'm gonna need to do a bunch more hunts so that way I can actually get my materia, but that'll be for later. Wait, no, I don't want to go there. I want to go to Tural. Blue time? I like blue simple, but I like being able to have a melee tank boy too much, right? And like, obviously you can sync blue to it and all of that jazz, but like, I don't know. The tentacle noises? You know. Do it on Blue Mage and ruin everyone's time like during the Yokai event. I guarantee you, Egg, people are not running this fate anymore. Which is sad because it's so flavorful and fun. Wish there was some spice to them or something. You don't have any solution, but you always just see them and never know why you do them outside of crazy grinds. So there was one time when I logged on. This was ages ago. This was before I finished A Realm Reborn. There was one day that I sat down and I was like, every single fate that is about helping some NPC, I'm gonna do. And I went through the game and I did that, and it was really cool. But there is something both about hunts and fates too, where it's like, oh, stop this big scary monster from terrorizing the Silver Bazaar, and you do it, and you're like, yeah, I'm a hero. And then like 15 minutes later, the big scary monster comes back, and you're like, well, there's no point in me doing this anymore. like it's just gonna continue ad infinitum. That's the same thing with the High Bridge siege, but yeah. What about doing PvP? Gah. I do front lines because I must, and I do crystalline conflict also sometimes because I must. Why am I here? Hunts. Bozia would like a word. I do really like Bozia, which is a part of the reason why I'm excited for the new field operations. I'm not excited for galactic exploration, but we'll see. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the stupid giant turtle and be done with this part. Okay. Next, let's knock out some donjons. You have to get... I know you can get materia with the wolf marks. And I know that because I just spent 15k wolf marks to get a single materia. Excuse me, but you get it. I was told this was one of the experts. So people will have to let me know where the other ones are for sure, but yeah. It belongs in a museum. This strange man is staring at you intently. Perhaps too intently. Elish, at last! You have no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There is a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. But introductions are in order. I'm Zaiqian, professor of archaeology at the studio. Oh, okay. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tural. I heard from a little bird in Volakshunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent, and could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I have already made a fascinating discovery in the wilds of Tural. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni, you see, and soon discovered ruins which had been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things soon took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area, but we were no more than halfway through when a fierce host of fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made it out alive. Yet, for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of a ruins, unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure? Sure. The second one is in Solution 9. Thank you, Ed. I have some wolf collars, I think. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Toari in Shaloni. Let us continue our conversation there. How many wolf collars do I have? I have 74 wolf collars. What does that mean? And if somebody says that means that I can collar 74 wolves, I'm going to be very disappointed. Sathies! Am I going to be rotating people out for each raid later today, or just have the same group for all four? We're going to be rotating them out for maximum fairness, Egg, so if you don't know what your priority is, I definitely do recommend checking that out. So yeah. Yeah, that's going to set up my materia where... It's going to set your materia wares up nicely. Okay, perfect. How much does each collar give you? $20K? Okay. I was about to say, that's unhinged. 4K makes sense. You just used all of yours? Yeah, no sweat. Sorry, 20K is the maximum number of wolf collars you can have, or wolf marks you can have, which is the reason why I was like, what? Yeah. Oh, 4 for full marks. Gotcha. Okay. I did forget that this was Country Town, huh? Wonderful, you're here. History, lost to the ages, lies in the valley just upstream. 'Tis a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabbatenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Hey yo, I'll show you a Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its bobbed environs. After all, none would wish to become the victim of a thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins nestle deep within the valley to be Yakhoi in origin, a closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within,
I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Ah, lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know of my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I entrust to you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. Tender Valley. You think a Saba tender tastes like a chicken tender? Yeah, if absolutely no one has any interest either way, we can just queue up with randos. I just won't say anything about that. But, obviously, if people are interested in doing Tender Valley, let me know. But we're going to go on a very quick ad break, so that way we get the next hour uninterrupted. I will catch you all real quick. Oh, just do like a little, like, the little, like, waving, or, like, say you want to go either or, and we'll do it all on the back end symbol. thanks again, everybody, so much for your patience. We've got our party assembled for knocking out Tender Valley. I do realize, of course, that there are lads out there who are mainly here for normals. It sounds like it's everyone, but we'll see how we go. But yeah. We are going to unlock EXs as well on stream because they do have some flavor associated with them sometimes, but I'm not going to be doing any EXs unless that's your way, Soju, of notating expert roulette dungeons. So, but alright, yeah, let's rock and roll. Tender Valley. At the behest of Zesihan, professor of archaeology at the studio, you are tasked with venturing into a valley swarming with saboteurs. In the furthest reaches of this gorge of succulence lie the remnants of an ancient structure believed to be of Yakoi origin. But if you are to discover what mysteries dwell within, you must first survive the innumerous needles of the valley's denizens. I am at item level 689, which does not make me unhappy at all. Let's rock and roll. Excited to see me to get all the cool dungeons and raids? Hell yeah, Zell. Thank you. Tender Valley is such a fun name. Oh no, wait, is it called Tender Valley because of Death Valley? I am going to be stopping to read all of the bibs, boys. Though I spoke with some few had sorrow in Cheloni before my expedition, they had precious little to say about the ruins. I did learn, however, of a cautionary tale told to their young, that to enter the valley comes at the risk of great, swelling pain from Sabatender's needles. A pain I feel acutely at this very moment. Zesian, do you have anything useful to say in any of your notes, or are all of your notes going to be hot garbage? Getting hit by Sabatender's stuns you, I believe, and then the needle maneuver is absolutely a killer. They're the most infamous marks on punch. Yeah, so when they do those 100,000 needles moves and moves similar to it, I don't actually know the bigger Final Fantasy implications behind it, but they always do that much damage, right? So there is a mob that deals 990,000 points of damage, and someday we'll be able to wait for that, but that day is not today. be a big guy. Oh no. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Heavyweight needle. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. That feels messed up. Feels kind of bullshit, if I have to be honest. Feels kind of like you messed up, and that was rude. But also, how can I be mad at you? You are so cute. Tender drop. Well, this one doesn't have needles on it, right? So surely I want to go that way. Prickly left. Yeah. That's that. Oh no! Well, that's just rude. This guy. This guy's got jokes. He's got japes. He's got comedic bits. Barbed fellas, just a raid wide, there's nothing I can do about it. But it's fine. We're the best to ever do it. Please have something remotely interesting in your research notes. I am in awe of the sheer splendor of these ruins. It is clear to me they could not have been made by the ancestors of the Hatsaro or Tonawalta. For the from the architecture, I dare say they are of Yakoy myth. Okay. For those who built Zorgor the Boundless, constructing edifices of such magnitude is a feat well within their capabilities. On the other hand, the subtle design of the engravings on the structures and the ingenuity of the aqueduct are unlike anything I have seen in Urko Pacha. Perhaps these discrepancies can be attributed to cultural differences with the Yakhoi who came to these lands. Sure. Oh no! We'll have to double back for that expedition log. This is the land of the Cherwager. Yeah? Okay. Are these eerie, stone-like creatures void sent, or perhaps golems? Is he talking about the daggers? Whatever they are, they demand we leave this place even as they attack us. It is all I can do to scribble down these notes while evading their relentless assault. As I labor to breathe, a thought occurs to me. They could be mammoths created for the purposes of mining resources. Yet, the most logical explanation for their aggression would be that they are a defensive mechanism left behind by the Yakhor. Though my guards appear similarly fatigued, we can hardly retire now, not when the promise for a great new discovery lies just before us. Okay. Gonna be real with you? These are the first lore notes that I have felt like I could honestly skip and not feel bad about it. To the Valley Diggers, what they're saying. Where they were asking if they were golems or some sort of void sense, right? I mean, the most obvious answer would probably be Soul Camp and the way that all the other weapons are. Stun! Okay, easy. Who needs a white mage? An entity which appears to be, for lack of a better term, a walking chimney guards the doors leading into the ruins. The doors themselves possess a design wholly unfamiliar to me, and I cannot help but feel we are on the verge of discovering something incredible. Alas, the pain from the needle which pierced my lower back worsens. What's more, the arm of one of my guards is paralyzed, leaving them incapable of lifting his sword. We cannot hope to face that thing in this state. Though my heart breaks, we've no course but to withdraw. Okay, I'm going to put spine drops on my hotbar because I mentioned paralysis. And it probably won't be relevant, but I am going to do it. Sorry, Mespia. We need white mages all the time, for sure, for sure. Anthracite. Yeah. Anthrobot. I don't understand. Okay. So, like, in the middle point between the four of them? Oh! What? Oh! I was not looking at the walls! So we're gonna want to avoid circles. We're gonna want to avoid... Okay. Sure. Yeah, alright, lads. That's the raid wide right there. Easy. Okay, so we're avoiding the boxes. Maybe like somewhere over here? Oh no! Ah, it's okay. Want to avoid the circles. Avoiding the circles again. Oh, lads. Okay. Ah, music. Pink Buster. avoiding squares. We're avoiding circles. We're avoiding circles. I'm truly messing up my rotation. But it's fine. So the professor did not get past that point, is what we are being told to believe. Yakpoi orbs, sure. Oh, these look quite ronkin, okay? Gonna target the altar for the next time the area use. He might not AoE again. He might kill him. There it is. The Great Serpent must not be awakened. Hold on! Oh, is this the boss? Oh no! Oh no! I've made a mistake. The Great Serpent of Ronka is the thing that it's, like, eliciting in my brain. But... Was I supposed to pull into this boy? This doesn't feel like I was supposed to pull into him. Okay. Just 2 laps. Yakpoi attested. Okay, that guy was not a boss. It's fine. So people do pull like that, and that's normal and good, actually. Oh my fucking god! It's the Great Serpent of Ranga! Inexplicable entity, get out of here! Who brought this boy here? So stupid. You know what? Maybe I don't like Final Fantasy XIV anymore. Ah! Greatest Serpent of Tural. Yeah, alright, okay. Dubious Thule disaster. Yeah? Uh-huh. God, could you imagine going through this and not knowing about the Great Serpent of Ranga? Bouncy Council. Yep. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I don't know! This is such a specific treat for such specific boys. Okay. Oh, they're doing circles around themselves. Sure, fine. I see. So the other boys were rocking forwards and back, and that's to indicate that they're lying forward. Greatest labyrinth. Oh! You feel a longing to vacate your mortal coil? What? Oh. I don't know. Holy schmoly. Damn, that's just called depression, my guy. Okay, so line here, line there, line there. Moist summon. Huh. Interesting. Of course. Door? Are they all circles? No, these three are lines. Great Torrent, I don't have anything for that. Dubious Thule disaster. Reprisals knocked up for 3 seconds. Just got nothing right now. Big ol' tank buster. Easy. And then you just do it all over again. You just do it another time. Sure. So stupid. Ah! Fine. Okay. All right, my lads. Thank you. In no particular order, your friends for this evening. Marin Fay, the great sage of the Jupes. It's very disorienting being in first person sometimes. Our very own Indiana Jones, Susie Vanderbilt, and this big tall guy. I don't know who invited him. Thank you, Darjeeling. We're all getting out. Okay, and let me catch up on chat. Your worst fear come to life? Are you talking about cactuses, Fresno? It's tender, all the cacti cuddle here. Absolutely not. Nice timing, Cowboy Canyon time. Exactly, Cass. Good to see you. Swole tender. Expert dungeon mechs are definitely harder. Okay. It's good to see you, Kuroneko. The fact that the NPC told us, by the way, you might find my notes I dropped while escaping is so dumb and funny as an explanation. Yeah. Circle goes in the circle hole. The square also goes in the circle hole. Yeah. Tender Valley be like, psst, Kitana Ravel, can I copy your homework? For real, though. Alright. Welcome back, my lord. Mala! The Great Serpent of Tural. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Wait until you hear about the serpent in the live stream theory? What do you mean? So we heard you like 03 normal. No, listen. Can't lie, it took you 3 weeks of this X-Pack to read the tracks on the second boss because you were overthinking it? Oh, really? Yeah. Alright, thanks friends. Let's turn this in, get the other dungeon, and then get to normals, hey? You are returned, and with nary a needle to be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find that the lower back pain, which had ailed me for years, had completely vanished. Zacian? You're not suggesting that the sabotenders did acupuncture on you, are you? Now, tell me of your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within those ruins? You suck. The lore of Tender Valley sucks. All of this sucks. It doesn't suck. It's very funny, but also... I see. How truly remarkable to think that the structures of a separate civilization lie in the depths of a Yakhoi ruins. And at their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. This guy might be Quinfort's shard. Oh, I can see it, though. This is, beyond a shadow of a doubt, a significant discovery regarding Shock Tural's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths? I dare say the ruins predate the Yakhoi. It reminded me of the ancient Ronkin ruins I saw in another world. Seemed special, I guess. I've no doubt there were many gospels that foretold of the great serpent's majesty. I know which one Mala picked, hey? It reminds me of the ancient Ronkin ruins I saw in another world. Wow, truly, such a claim is invaluable testimony. Based on your descriptions, it is likely that the ancient Yakhoi simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed the temple to conceal it from the world. This may be the final element which proves my life's work, a theory, the eerie resemblance of the reflection civilizations. I am going to take this down for lore notes. I also am very unhappy. A theory. The eerie resemblance of the reflections civilizations. So the serpent in the livestream theory revolves around the armor, goldsmith, blacksmith studium quest alongside this dungeon. The two different serpents appear both on the first and the souls. Interesting. How could it be your life's work unless you are approximately 0 to 15 years old? In my capacity as a professor for the studium, I've taken the liberty of reading the Scion's reports concerning the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. Major Dunsparce energy, I see it. Little scree worm. The serpent that sleeps in the deep slowly sheds its skin of old. Eventually the serpent devours its own tail and renders new flesh using its own. The pain felt with caused the earth to quake, the mountains to crumble, the rivers to run dry. Thus 7 wedges must be driven into its back. 7 wedges, 7 rejoinings. Hisoka? You cannot be serious. The Great Serpent of Ronka cannot be a big plot point. So stupid. Absolutely not. I'm writing this down on a piece of paper to look at this later as well. The findings indicate that the Sundering diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilizations of the ancients was forgotten, and the peoples of each reflection set out on separate paths, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet can we say that these civilizations, worlds apart, are truly so different? If we all came from one shared, ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture bears similarities to one another? I know you're talking about convergent evolution, dweeb. What I am trying to say is that it is entirely possible a society which predates the Yakhoi bears similarities to ancient Ronka, to ancient Ronka once existed in the source. Naturally, it is necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations, born in 2 separate worlds, developed under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. On that subject, I would ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who has traversed beyond the rift to the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronka are invaluable. I would journey to Warlord's Echo and speak with a chronicler of the Yakhoi, that I might learn of their legends. And who knows, we may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of ancient Ronka. The idea that the Ronkins were Yakhoi does actually make me kind of happy. I will admit. One day, Demise will see the true might of the Great Serpent. Absolutely not. Master Zacian has told me of his request. I hope that I am able to be of some help. I am pleased to see you made it, Elish. I came by Alpaca, and for a blessing, felt no pain in my lower back the entire ride. Perhaps the medicinal applications of sabotender needles is a field deserving of further study. Why do I bother reading the lore of this video game? Why do I keep track at all? Ahem. A subject for another time, perhaps. The personage before us is the selfsame individual who informed me that Yakhoi ruins may exist in Shalom. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct field work, and are an extraordinarily erudite individual, well-versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Tural? Excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traversed north have been passed down. But for the valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would share with you a story regarding the Great Serpent, the one we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please, follow me to the indelible passage. The murals shall explain all. Stop giving me Great Serpent lore! Why are you giving me more Great Serpent lore than you're giving me lore about Spain or Alexandria? Why are you doing this to me? Am I a joke to you, Square Enix? Hang on, you're digging from the lore discussion for more quotes and crackpot theories? No! Why is this what they're giving us? Ah, yes, my back feels good with this aloe substance from those cacti. Yeah. Who knows what madness lives in your brain? I think my madness is perfectly reasonable normally, but right now... Serpent lore, best lore. I will not have these serpent cultists in my chat. Want some more snakes? Sabik is a star, also known as Eta Ophici, in the constellation of Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus is the 13th constellation on the ecliptic, the path the sun takes towards the heavens, and for this reason, it's sometimes known as the 13th sign of the zodiac. Yes, Chef, I will have what Mr. Streamer ordered. Sounds delish. Oh my god. Didn't know? I'm predicting Great Serpent is the big bad of this next arc. Please! Next scenario, Screen NATO confirmed! Intrigued by the mention of Zodiac, I decided to search Zodificus Zodiac and discovered that according to lore associated with Final Fantasy XII, the Esper Zodiac directly represents the sign of Ophiuchus. The constellation is also known as Serpentarius or the Serpent Bear. I'm not reading anything else you send me, Hisoka. I want you to know right now I am censoring you. You cannot tell me that the Great Serpent and Zodiac are related. No, we're not reading any more Great Serpent lore. Absolutely not. No, abso-fucking-lutely not. You must accept the truth. No, Hisoka, I'm not reading that. Can't believe what's happening to me. Can't believe my stream is getting hijacked by the Great Serpent of Ronka. It was Hisoka all along! I gotta go. Please. Please. So these are the murals which depict the legends of the Yakhoi. When I was previously here for research, I was not allowed in this far. Which fucking mural is the Temple Chronicler going to be like, this was secretly our fucking Serpent of Tural lore? I swear to God, if he fucking pulls back like a goddamn, like, curtain and there's just a mural of the fucking serpent, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. A legend concerning the great serpent is hidden within this mural. Pray gaze upon it carefully as I weave for you an ancient tale. No, no, absolutely not. Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. Yet when our forebears finally delved into its furthest recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted, our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds. To behold one of such immense power, dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayers for its divine protection. Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again, our ancestors offered supplication for divine assistance, but no matter how fervent their prayers, the great serpent never deigned to answer them. In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the great serpent remained, but they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. Could those have been the Diggers? The sect who remained prayed for the great serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now, and what's incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused in so foul a mood, or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to uncover? Zacian? Stop talking about the serpent! The devout who held vigil of the temple held this belief. When the great serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awoken. A peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessings. If we consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Elish's testimony and the legends of the Yokboy shall go a long way in verifying my theory. Behind you, Elish Demeist, a serpent! Elish about to go frickin' stomp on snakes in Vilbrand. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations, worlds apart, share fundamental values and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap even a new field of study shall be pioneered. Stop studying the serpent! Does the inception of civilization and its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Was there some localized connection between them, such as a planar fissure? Or perhaps there was some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil? Just thinking about what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. Ha! I certainly have my work cut out for me. And now that you've made the ruins safe, I may resume my expedition, and perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. Master Chronicler Elish, I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us cross paths again. This does feel like eldritch horror, right? Like, I feel like I am experiencing eldritch horror in real time. Serpent Flatagan is what I'm feeling. Sure, fine, okay. Surprised at how long it is. There is a weird amount of validating theory crafting here, but it's the worst theory crafting I've seen. Welcome to Ronkamania, Demise Hisoka! That sounds like a co-author credit in your future. You do so much for us believers, Elish. Zaylo! I've had a knit with these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking video game. Oh my god. You see, Demise, once you've begun the descent into the true knowledge, you cannot help but continue to pursue it. The idea that Hydaelyn sundered reality not to stop Zodiark, but to stop the Great Serpent? Can we have a Great Serpent emote? I'll see what I can do. So insanely infuriating. Stupid serpent lore. Okay. I don't want to do the normal raids just yet. So which one is the dungeon? There is another expert. Something strange in the neighborhood. Okay. Something stray in the neighborhood. Oh, excuse me. Neon Stein. Not gonna lie, I also thought it was something strange in the neighborhood egg, so no sweat. Something Prince of Bel-Air. Oh my god. I absolutely missed that. 10 points. Simple. Oh, nostalgia! Also, Melancholy, how you doing? Can we go into the back room still? Oh shit, yeah! Oh, Geode and the rest moved up here. Sure. Right, what needs making next? Supplies. Have to make supplies. Why are you still here? Kafkiwa. But surely there's no need for the resistance anymore. Now that things have settled, I'm going to take another look at our data on preservation. Kafkiwa may no longer be with us, but you're always welcome here. We're all comrades now, and it's always a pleasure to see you. Hey, you ever heard of the Rodina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the residential district's too close for me like it, so I just crash here. It's so fucking funny. I want to thank you on behalf of Oblivion. If it weren't for you, we couldn't have stopped Zeralja and his army. I shudder to imagine how much worse the casualties might have been. The others also told us about Kafkiwa. After being so torn over what to tell her son, I'm glad she had the chance to bare her heart to him at the last. Taking care of the baby, that's fair. It's their... Geralt is a smart man. Yeah. Alright. Something stray in the neighborhood. Nostalgia breathes a sigh of relief at the sight of you. Elish, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. A curious anomaly has wormed its way in? This better not be another great serpent! If it is another great serpent, I am going to stop playing this game. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance, then. I can explain more there. Oh, but fair warning. You may not be able to recognize me at first glance. Okay. We are all serpents on this blessed day. No, JR, please! What sucks is that a church dedicated to the Great Worm of Ronka at this point in the game has an actual, like, theoretically divine being, whereas the Orthodox Ishgardian Church is now a sham because Halone is gone. So there you go. Wow, this place doesn't really do it anymore, huh? Vibe has changed a little bit, huh? Sad and dead. Good. No. Someone stop paying the electric bill. But I mean, I guess this shouldn't surprise me that much because we can have the Vanguard armor. Aha! There you are, Elish. Hee, it's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? Apparently we were. With Zeralja gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kafkiwa's technology, we developed remote-controlled sentries operable from the backrooms, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. I feel a lot of things about this. On one hand, that's actually really good, right? The idea of upgrading the soldier drones that Zeralja was using to be more like the Outrunners is interesting. And obviously, right, we see Outrunner mobs now. So the implication being that if Kafkiwa could pilot an Outrunner, and Outrunners are capable of autonomous action, these soldier drones are capable of autonomous action, and also are pilotable. There's something there, but I don't know. We wish we could use that set on Machinist, though, without the use of Vanilla Plus Madge. Yeah, this is the Fending set, right? Gunbreaker. Final Fantasy XIV, Cyberpunk Outrunners. Maybe we should play Cyberpunk 2077. Anyone want to buy it for me? It's $30 with the summer sale. Smile. To think that all this once lay at Everkeep's summit. I haven't seen how it does that simple, yeah. Or should I say serpent runners? No! I can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Oh, no, nostalgia. Oh, we're not gonna tell nostalgia? Ah, forgive me. I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time, but that's when we discovered the anomaly, a rift in the very fabric of living memory. Petition denied. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it, though. Let's make for the Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should still be on duty there. Yeah, Constancy greeted us when we came in, right? Poll denied. We simply cannot devolve into a snake cult. The oil lamps. I'd do that before I would do frickin' Snake Town. Oh, I can fly here. This is the one zone in Dawntrail I can fly. I forgot. Hold on. They can fly now? They can fly now. Oh, actually, hold on. We have the turtle. I have the alpaca. And I have the turtle. No! It's just like the gold saucer one! I have to stop that. Otherwise people will get motion sickness. Ah, truly a miserable mount. Alright, I'll go back to the bike for this zone. Yeah. Why not? We can eat the rat cult. Oh my god. Do not suggest that, Mespia. I don't want Raven to hear that. Just get the EX trial wings, Smile. I do want them. I do want, like, angelic wings, though, right? Like, we have these wings, but I can't fly using these wings. These wings are just cosmetic. They're a con. Don't hurt the turtle's feelings. Turtle should have been better. We'll have to see what the trial series will give us. It's true. The EX1 wings are close enough for now. Yeah, I have seen a couple people fly around with hollow wings from XIV. I do want angelic wings, but I would accept hollow wings for sure. Constancy here knows everything there is to know about Yesterland, including the new anomaly, I'd wager. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return as our anomaly-slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely, Her Majesty's regrettable demise. Constancy, you are taking this in stride, my guy. Sheesh. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. Y'all, I have so many problems with living memory. Oh my god. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Constancy was an anti-royalist. Ah! It's fine. Looks like Demeist is ready for Savage with that burn. God, you hope we get to fight Vidral in the Trial series? That would be really cool, Kitty Beans. I don't think so, because it feels like they're gonna set up whatever the next thing is, right? Because like in Endwalker Post, we weren't fighting other blasphemies, we were fighting Void Scent, but Tural Vidral are really cool and not expanded upon enough. Also, Kitty Beans, where do you stand on the greatest serpent of Tural? You've got to pick a side, and I really hope you pick my side. Down with the queen, AO. Mr. Streamer, do you remember when when you sent me a screen cap of 7 vulns? Please look forward to this dungeon. Oh no. They were tired of the endless life. Okay. Serpent EX, let's go. Oh no! She picks yours! Surrounded by serpentists. Warring Triad didn't set up much. Did you not do the role quests in Shadowbringers, Kitty Beans? Sorry, back to the constancy thing. Though your effort saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived. Until one day, our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Could you imagine if you went to Disney World and the Disney World tour guide was like, oh, by the way... You think the Great Serpent's cute? Fair enough. Okay. Constancy being an Ascian would be hilarious. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us access through its streets once more. Did Dreamborough have its own terminal? We took a cursory gander of the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. And there we found the Great Serpent. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. Okay. Okay, sure. After decades disconnected from living memory's aether supply, we must assume that the endless... After decades disconnected from living memory's aether supply, we must assume that the endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamborough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us as a lost soul world, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it the Strayborough Deadwalk. Who has turned it into this? Who did you talk to? Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. So we'd like you to brave the Deadwalk and shed some light on this mystery. Is this literally the Haunted Mansion? You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. Constancy winks at the camel. Sure. All right, lads. You know the drill. Thank you, Simple. Have we had another ad break yet? Or have we not yet? Okay. We'll do a very quick ad break. You know the drill. When we return, we will have our volunteers. If you'd like to come with us into the Strayborough Deadwalk, go ahead and put something in chat, and we'll rock and roll. And we're back. Yeah, JR, even if the snake had managed to not be pulled for an extended period of time, the main focus today is us getting to normals, so I guess I should go unlock the normal raids. So but yeah. Thank you guys, everybody who did volunteer. I know people are waiting for normals, so that will be the battle to duke it out. There will always be more snack, it's true. Although I do really like world bosses as well, right? The main barrier is being good at games. Though I know not why, the Dream Burrow has returned to us as the Stray Burrow Dead Walk. A gaggle of ghostly fiends and other horrors likely await within. Have care in there, and may your investigation yield the truth of the Dead Walk's transformation. I mean, I like killing undead, but the ghosts in the Dead Walk gave Constancy and I quite a fright, but there's something almost comical about them? Perhaps they're warped versions of Dream Burrow's old attractions. Or could they be what? You've been hitting trees with an axe until I unlock these raids? I'm sorry, Rosie, we're sprinting. The Stray Burrow Dead Walk. Dream Burrow, a district of living memory long thought lost to interdimensional fusion, rises from the rift after decades of disconnection. Yet what lies beyond its gates are not the dazzling paradise of Constancy's memory, but a land marred by shadow and haunted by vestiges of the endless who once called it home. You must venture into the twisted grounds and quell the lost soul's agony once and for all, but the phantoms within do not take kindly to the living. And also the great serpent of Ronka is there, because fuck nerds who care about lore, I guess. Been hitting, oh, you're leveling botanist. Gotcha, okay. I thought you were saying that about, like, you hitting a training dummy to not get logged out. Because there was a rumor about that being a way to stop the auto lockout, right? Wow, we haven't seen one of these in a while. Got a real... Okay. Who's the jokester? Who's the funny fellow in the sheet? Okay. The Stray Burrow Dead Walk. Okay, I think a G pose is being taken. Welcome one and all to the land of waking dreams and nightmares. A word to our guests, Stray Burrow is open for all eternity. Answer your heart's every desire, dream your dreams, didn't see the rest of that text. So this is the void, right? Like that's the implication we're being given. It's Void Town. Listen, I haven't updated my portrait, it's true. Oh, through. Oh, shoot. Alright, lad. They are all laughing about how much fun they're having, which feels a little weird, right? Why stun resist? How stun resist? Only one stun. Oh my god, Yuffie's a white mage. They had stun resistance because of freaking holy spam. It's fine. His Royal Headness, Leonog. Bow down to my flawless noggin. Your king decrees it. Join us and be crowned in splendor. Okay, 2 dog heads, 4 dog heads. Behold, your noggin is made new. Okay, there's a bunch of boys on the outside ring. Team Spirit. Spirited Charge. Little lords, little ladies, let us prefer our heads in friendship. A most splendid noggin. You are worthy of my court. Oh, little lords, little ladies, your king has need of you. Oh! Oh! Deeply upsetting. You dare defy my royal decree? Have you no sense? I shall not rest until my every subject bears a beauteous noggin. Oh no! These guys are truly horrifying, actually. Like, they're actually scaring me. I do not want to be touched by them. How many times was I telling you to stand still? Noggin Hood doesn't hurt, I swear it. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I'm hollow grounding through this. Apologies for breaking character, but perhaps it's time you stop resisting? There are limits to my patience. Please, just let me kill you! Let me kill you! Goodbye, my subjects. And good night. Fuck, okay. Forget-me-Nog's Gardens, sure. The fact that he trends. Lost souls of every age, the frolicking grounds is your whimsical stage. Do not be afraid not to lose yourself. I couldn't get it. The text is so fierce. Merrily we shall go. Oh. I see. Oh, do you think there's gonna be a, the Jonglier with Birdiad? Heart's content. I don't understand what that ghost on the side does. Did he actually pop some? Interesting. Well, time to wait 1 minute for my weakness to wear off. Hope everyone's ready to wait that 1 minute. No! Also, this is just straight up a lion, a tiger, and an elephant? I was going to say lions and tigers and bears are not. Perhaps I have taken too much. Attention all dreamers, you're cordially invited to Jack in the Pot's Enchanted Tea Party. Okay. Alright. Oh, you've got plenty of MP, Yuffie. You're fine. Greetings, goodly guests. Your tea awaits. I've not had company in ages. This calls for my finest cups. Oh no. Oh no? Cheers! A frightful toast to you and yours. Now, you would not be so rude as to do it twice, would you? Round and round the cups shall go. Where they stop, why no one knows. I think? Oh, come on! I should not have been clipped by that. Drink all you like. I guarantee my brew is to die for. I don't. Okay. Sure. I see. Oh, no! Nope. I just fully did not understand what was doing there. just fully did not comprehend that mechanic. Sorted Steam, that sounds like a raid wide. Give me an itty bitty little raid wide. Give me an itty bitty little raid wide that I can understand. I got 2 mid buttons for a raid wide. I can handle a raid wide. Jesus fucking wet. Void Scent, I said, like an idiot. Why don't they give me Void Scent? And then they gave me the worst of both worlds. Balloons, grab your balloons to the endless house here. I said, I like Void Scent, and then they said, what if we made it Disney World and Void Scent? Hold on, before we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Hold on. You have entered the endless house. Fear not, for I shall guide you through its haunted halls. Oh no! Pella and Brinka. I'm getting this strange feeling that I'm not going to be able to stun any of these boys anymore. It's weird. I can't really put my finger on it, but I feel like I should not be able to expect to be able to do a stun power. You are a formidable slayer of ghosts, but have you the strength to best their master? Genuinely thank you for that rescue, though. Something must be done. Begone, trespassers. I genuinely have no idea what is happening right now. Oh, they're slamming their heads into the ground. That's so weird. Okay. I don't get it. Are we just supposed to... This can't be right. We just do this until we either die or they die? Bizarre. Beyond this hall lies Tramaray, Lord of Nightmares. Heed my words, and together we shall end his reign of terror. I've got a lot of feelings about this dungeon. And what those feelings are, I cannot begin to explain. Excuse me. Okay, well, let's rock and roll, I guess. Yesterday is gone, yet tomorrow never comes, so sleep, child, and drown in nightmares everlasting. Bitter Roulette store. Poltergeist. Oh no! Okay. Allow me to offer my aid. Step into the light and become as a ghost to pass through all things corporeal. Uh-huh. Yup. But beware, Traumare's magic. Should you sense danger, return to my beacons, and your mortal flesh shall be restored. It does feel weird that you have a move that kills ghosts, Traumare, but I guess also you are, like, head ghosts. So I guess that makes sense. Spirits of eternal reverie to me. Oh no! Oh no! Ward against the living. Oh, it's called Flesh Buster. That's fun. I love it when my flesh is busted. Bust my flesh, papa. Wait, but we're already ghosts. I don't understand. Oh, 2 times. Oh, bad. Oh. Perhaps I should not have said, bust my flesh, papa. Oh god, what? I just absolutely wasn't even looking. Malicious Mist is raid wide. I need to keep Aria alive. Okay, I'm gonna pop my mitt here. I'm worried that I'm popping it too early, but it is what it is. What's your second thing? You've been doing 2 things in a row. Do you not have a second thing? You're just gonna be nice to us? That's weird. That's weird for you to do, but that's fine. I'll take you just being nice. I'll just take it kindly. Ward against the living. Bust my flesh, papa. Poltergeist. Same formation. We're gonna want to be on the left. Right, we're gonna want to be on the right. Which is what I said the first time. We're staying on the right. Oh, we are not happy. I did not help my friends this last go around. I don't think I've got him! Oh! Arya is still up. Okay, I can help my friends. I did not pay attention to where the mist is going. Oh, we want to be in the middle! Ah! We want to be made out of flesh! Malicious Mist is a raid wide. Actually, video games are easy. Actually, we don't need a healer. Thank you so much for coming, Eufine. However, white mages are absolutely useless, I think you'll find. But in no particular order, the incomparable stunner herself, Eufine Restarte, the samurai who's just here on vacation, it's Susie Vanderbilt, and actually literally a ghost, it's Arya Maverick. Thank you guys so much for being here. I don't have inventory space for this. No, wait, don't leave. Oh. Fine, I can get this helmet later. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Now you can leave. Okay, bye. And let me catch up with chat. Precedent for Void Scent lore is insane because some of it is legitimately very good and haunting, and some of it is, by the way, Fat Cat is also a Void Scent. Yeah, fair. Song is called Court Jesters, and predictably, it's from 9. Benoggening Time. Yep. For a record, a lot of people tend to wipe at that boss, especially, and Yoshi P has acknowledged complaints about his difficulty. He's told people to stop greeting. Hilarious. This dungeon sucks. Literally the only stinker in the X-Pack, in your opinion. You know what sucks, Tigerine, is that I actually really enjoyed myself. There was one dungeon you'd completely axe. It's the very first one. Is it weird you enjoy this dungeon and don't find it hard? Perhaps because you're healing and can focus more on the mechanics. I genuinely think I had a good time, but maybe that's just because I was going with all of you guys and not with randos in queue, right? Yeah, exactly. It's got Hawk Manor in here, right? Not the diamond weapon totems. No, don't perceive me! As a melee, you find this one fun, but it could just be you. You don't mind it, but some runs you won't get hit at all, and some runs you get like 5 ohm skill issues. Yeah. Just supposed to take it. Oh, fair enough. Oh, Tank LB the stack. I didn't think of that in time, Wirebound, yeah. I did get 2 music scrolls, yeah. Dedicated medic, what do you want from me? 5 open inventory slots. You ask for the impossible. Dungeon is hard but fun. Okay. Deleting a totem from the best EX in the game. Shake my head. No! Love seeing all the unique mechs in these dungeons. There's a lot of fun ones in here. I also have been telling people that I really hope the next expansion is like us going to the 13th. So am I going to just like copium be like, oh, this dungeon means we're finally doing Void Scent shit? Yes, that's what I'm going to do because I desperately want Void Scent shit, but you know. Use the Orchestrion so they're not just taking up space. I use them! I actually only got 1. It's fine. There you go. Look. It's good. A warm welcome back to you. The rift to the Dreadwalk vanished upon your return, almost as if it knew the monsters within were vanquished. 6.x patches, not a 13th reflection, or do you mean the actual star and not just the moon? I mean like a whole expansion set on the star, but also like I'll be honest with you, Blue Hydra, I just want a castle. I want there to be a castle that's not a cyber castle filled with like cool electrope light projections. Just give me a castle. Anywhere, please. I will take any castle. You're back. Was the Deadwalk as haunting as we expected? Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, were assaulted by a sky wheel, and a merry-go-round, then fought for your life in a haunted house? The Endless House, to be precise, and with that, my suspicions are confirmed. In the days when Dreamborough yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Traumaray, Lord of Nightmares. That sounds awfully similar to Elish's experience. Precisely. Thus I believe the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless, who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who loved to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps, it too harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizens' final, desperate wish for freedom. And for home. So, as I understand it, when Queen Sphene and Zeralja first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamborough. And as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with Traumaray gone, those lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. I'm not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Elish's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is truth, and their role in that Hollow's performance has concluded. As has mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. But now I see why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave, but I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you, truly. If you like my performance, could you talk to management? They have these little scorecards that you can fill out, rating it from 1 to 5. Just like fill them all in 5s. You don't even have to necessarily agree with that. It's just like sometimes we get a bonus at the end of the season. So like if you could fill out some scorecards for me, that would be really cool. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds will need to go rewarded after all. I'll meet you back there, as my real self this time. We can't even get back to any of the 13th areas, yeah. We can do the Troya dungeon. I can't remember, can we sit on the, throne? For your raid tokens, if you're being optimal with it on Paladin, you'll want 2 times feet. Then, if you hate SKS, 2 times accessories, otherwise 2 times head. I don't know what SKS stands for, but I do appreciate that. 2x feet. I love feet. 2x accessories or 2x head. I do love head. New mission, become king of the pixies. Get that castle, treat yourself. Blue Hydra, the thing is that literally a part of the reason why I loved frickin' Vobert on the first so much was because it was literally the first reflection of Ishgard. You miss Slash dozing next to Zero on her bed while she sleeps like a Lego man. Well, you know. I don't want to dampen the mood, so I'll go die off in the corner over there. Yeah. I hate that answering anything other than 5s is seen as a negative. Stupid surveys, yeah. SKS is skill speed, probably. Skill speed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, okay. Oh, Tome Gear messes with our GCD. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So wait, so you're saying that if I don't want skill speed, I should do accessories? Tome Gear is loaded with skill speed right now, so everyone was peeved about it, at least for tanks. Rowan, you were malding. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I genuinely don't know. I am a raiding idiot, so appreciate the insight. Why is that person dressed like a bee? Weird. Okay. A job well done, Elish. With the Deadwalk anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. We'll have to decide carefully how to handle the former Haven of the Endless, but I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory, what it was made for and what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that's what the Lost Souls there would have wanted as well, and that's what'll drive me forward. Thank you again for your help, and safe travels out there. I have no free spaces in my inventory. Just meld full skill speed and have a 2.29 GCD. It's so fun. I mean, I'm always down with the conceptualization of trying something that's off, like, that's off meta. However, I have been informed in the past that if I tried to do things like that, I would never be able to get into any serious statics. You can legit help me off stream. New crafted gear coming out next week anyway, so it's a little negligible. Oh, interesting. We have to get to Arcadion, right? There you go. That's 6 free inventory spaces. That's one more than you asked for. Smile. Just wondering since it's around the hour. We don't know if our ads are still being mean to us. There's literally no way to tell. What a weird outfit. But yeah, okay. Which one is Arcadion? I imagine it's the one that it needs to be. Like the one that's closer to the Arcadion, a new challenger appears. What's Trial by Spire? Though. Eccentric researcher. Oh, that's Stone Sky Sea. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. Oh, shoot. Okay, we are going to run an ad break right now. We're not going to do the Tural travelogue. I'm going to go do the EXs real fast, the EX unlock. So if you guys are savage for lore, you guys will get to see it if you're subscribed. And if you're not, you'll just have to rewatch it on the VOD later. See you all very quick. Bye! We're doing normals next, but I'm unlocking the EXs now because the stories that the minstrel does sometimes has some flavor. But we are definitely doing normals, yeah. Mr. Streamer, blind EX prog min eye level. I do like progging stuff blind, I will be honest with you, but yeah. My word, is that you, Elish? I am overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting, though I'm not surprised. When I heard tell of your journey with Wuklamap, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time until we crossed paths. What am I doing in Tural, you ask? Why, I am come in search of unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into song, to spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends unlike any that can be found across the sea. I have set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure, tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are such a man. Pray share with me everything that happened since you set foot in Tural, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured during the Rite of Succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the Levin-shrouded dome, I beg you spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose to a mirror sheet. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Elish? Please, do go on. You have my rapt attention. So, what have you brought for me today? There was this big chicken. And then the chicken did a special move, and the special move made this big glass, jar appear. And inside of the glass jar, the elements. You did battle with Valigarmonda, the Tural Vidral of legend, dubbed the Sky Ruin, who ruled the heavens by beak and talon? Many are the legend of this beast among beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. You missed the part about Scree. Guards, arrest Soju. The Valigarmonda deserves more respect than that. He's a snake chicken. My bad. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was a seal put in place by Galul Jaja broken, and thus was the living... Don't say devious scoundrel, it was Bakul Jaja! Yoshi P, you made him! Fine. And thus was the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Wuklamap and her mighty companion. This glimpse into the events of the Rite of Succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing it with me, Elish. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Tural Vidral? In the language of the Mamulja, it means that which clings to the earth. A fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory, and Valigarmonda was said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would have happened had Valigarmonda been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Ha! Such questions are why we have imaginations, yes? And imagine I shall. The mightiest heroes of Aetheris matched against the full fury of Valigarmonda, a story for the ages. Okay. And then let's grab Zoralja while we're here. Talk about Zoralja. So, what have you brought for me today? God, is the background always this dark when you talk about Zoralja, or was that crazy happenstance? The final moments of the former Dawn servant's firstborn. His story gives rise to a complex mixture of emotions, and it would be insulting to call it something so trite as an adventurous tale. As the only true son of Gululjaja, he doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of succeeding his father. This weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact he had but one head. Okay. We love Zoralja. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings. Yet he could never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself, and in his blind pursuit he stepped upon a crooked path. For 30 long years did he keep company with anger in that dome. Yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Elish? I believe the moment Zoralja killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgiven, 'tis true, yet his story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected within it. I mean, I guess, kind of, but like really in abstractia. Like, if my dad was a two-headed lizard man, I'd have more questions. Thank you for sharing it with me. A dark shadow loomed over the rite of succession, and we would do our best not to forget he who cast it.
Wow, wow, wow.
While many will view Zoralja as a murderer and tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from his fate. This is a tale that must be told with great care. Alright. Let's get back to normals now that we've unlocked these two. Good to see you, though, Kishnok. 29 months. Hachi machi. Also, soggy cookies. It's good to see you. That is an insane number of months. If anyone sees Nicodemus, please apologize to Nicodemus for me. Ah! It's fine. I'm good at content creation. Wait. I've gone the wrong way. It's fine. We can circle back this way. Okay. Is it raid time? Who's to say? A new challenger appears. The stylish stranger is eagerly looking about. I've found you at last. You, my good sir, were born to be a star. I'm sorry, Hisoka. As much as I wish I could come to Dynamis, the majority of people in chat are on Aether, and I think it would be a little unhinged at this point in the game. I think Yoshi P said that it's 7.1, right? That they were going to reinstate world travel? I don't know if that's the case, but yeah. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metum, Head of Strategic Management of Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Oh, 7.05. Gotcha. Our flagship facility is the Arcadion, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. I mean, come on, Kitty Beans. Look at that hat, look at that stash. What other accent could you give him, huh? As you may have heard, circumstance had forced us to close the arena's doors for a time. But the time is right to reopen them. Oh my... This is... Okay, sure. Yeah, it's fine. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them to forget their cares for a while. What? If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new, someone new. And who better than he who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? And so it was, and so, for your strength and valor, the President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadion's next great star. Just imagine it. An upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadion's mightiest to rise up as grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? This is kind of what they did with Blue Mage, right? Like with the Blue Carnival. For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. I swear to God, if like... Because you know how we're known as, like, the champion of Eorzea, the, like, savior of the end of the world or whatever, right? Like, if our most famous accomplishment in Solution 9 is Solution 9 NPCs going, oh, look, it's, like, the best fighter in the Arcadion, we're taking a massive downgrade in our title. If you are keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadion at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. Safe for work, Sasuke, that comment, streamer don't look. What comment am I not looking for? Welcome to the Radion. Yeah. Are you ready for the smackdown? Might be a bit raw. Alright, lads. I didn't even have to wait for this normal raid. I just came out straight into it, hey? preemptively start gathering people. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and do the little like O / thing, so that way Mesvia can start organizing it, because this one is going to be a real Royal Rumble. Ah, Elish, Master Metum has been expecting you. If you'd follow me, I will take you to him. You came. By this, I take it you will fight in the Arcadion. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you. Okay. You look like you've got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. You're a puny candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring. They just walked up to shit talk? Alright, you know what? Hell yeah. Those are some of the fighters you will face. They are all, characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the grand champion. I've no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadion are divided into 3 tiers: light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. Okay. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all the tiers, and thereby rise up as the grand champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Yeah, my starting city was Ul'dah, because I did Gladiator and Paladin. Mesvia, Blue Hydra is Zalo, and Red Rebecca is... Oh my god. Lailry. I will never get your name wrong again. I always have trouble pronouncing people's names in game. Okay. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention a most important thing. The Arcadion has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls, they alter the fighters' very forms. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Yep, that makes sense. Now, I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with naught to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at the Arcadion, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We will use them to create allies to fight alongside you. So all of you guys are the former champions that are going to be fighting alongside us, of course. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. I love Solution 9. I love all of the technology that they're introducing. I love all of the implications for the greater world. I'm so happy about everything they've done. That sounds a lot like the Endless, like the arcane manifestation of Galul Jaja. But yeah, he doesn't know anything about that. He'd be like, what are you literally talking about? That sounds a lot like the Endless. Endless? Fuck! I should have said Galul Jaja! He doesn't know what the Endless are! Ugh. Endless? I'm not familiar with that term, but I assure you there is nothing untoward in the technology we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum. Oh, very, very different than what was going on with the Endless, of course. Do not worry, Soggy Cookies. You wanted to reply earlier, but you were stuck in a hell run of Pharaoh Sirius. I super get it, my friend. Okay, so we're doing... if there is anybody who does not get in the first run, do know you are obviously automatically considered for the second, and you will get in, if not based off of priority, then off of recency. So yeah, Rosie, Zalo, Ellen, Laley, Atlin, Mala. Okay. And also, if you guys do not know, we have done 2 updates to the Discord. Number 1, I got rid of the special interests category because we weren't doing anything related to Minecraft or miniatures or anything within like the last several years. So we just redid the entire special interests category to Final Fantasy XIV. And then all of the old, all of the Tural travelogue screenshots are in there if people wanted to look at those. There's also a section for G poses in general if people feel so inclined, and Mesvia posted an announcement about a slight twist that they're doing on the Tural travelogue, Mesvia and Presna, on with regards to what we're doing for the Arcadion stuff. So if you want to check that out, that's in our Discord. But yeah. For the other answer, he's like, oh, you guys do the same thing, we're alike. Thank you, Theo, yeah. Don't worry, you're just joining for one. People can join for more than one, yeah. Alright, let's keep rocking and rolling. For the purpose of evening the odds, I believe about 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think? I think that sounds exactly like a full party. Oh, wow. Using souls for entertainment is wrong. The souls in your repository should be set free. Wow, okay, goddamn. The souls in your repository should be set free. I had expected that you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those that hail from outside the barrier often do. Listen, it's just capitalism, baby. And so I have a proposal, an additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. I'm freeing you guys. You, my friend, would be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadion. For every single fight you win, we'll blow up one car so it can't do fossil fuel emissions. So what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms? Excellent. Now, I would tell you more about the Arcadion, but let us save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. All right. Well, I think if this is the case, with that, I officially welcome you as a fighter of the Arcadion. When you are ready to take to the arena, you need but say the word. Let's do it. By completing matches in the Ascension Arcadia Championship, you may earn valuable artifacts. The Claw in the Dark. Metum gazes at you expectantly. You're ready then? Excellent. Rest assured, I will be here to guide you in the beginning. To 1 per week per boss. Thank you, JR. And then, when it's no longer current, right, you can get it as much as you want for all the other stuff, like every other raid, right, I presume? Anyways, besides the point. Now, I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray, look at the monitor. So funny. This is so funny. The change in music too, it feels like a fighting game. This here is Black Cat, feared as the Claw in the Dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has real talent and is expected to go far. Her feral soul is Kath Palug, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Now, you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. Yeah? Okay. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you had best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. Xenos would have loved these. Xenos was just born at the wrong time. You know what I mean? You also get a weapon token for clearing M4, turn in 7 for a tombstone weapon. There you go. Wait, we've only been introduced to 3 fighters, though. My first opponent is Black Cat Coder. Raven, is this you? Neat custom eye coloration. You were saying that a lot of the Solution 9 people do, right? Also, Xenos did the soul swapping thing before it was cool, huh? AAC Light Heavyweight M1. Truly an incredible sentence. Okay, hold on. Let's grab everybody first. I do also need to update the roster as we go, so you'll have to bear with us as we take a little bit of time. How mad would you be if I griefed? Totally unrelated question, by the way. Weird timing on this unrelated question. Okay. JR. Rosie. Rosie, is this the first time you've ever run content with us on a priority system? Rosie O'Donnell. There you go. I know we did content during the patches, but yeah, I'm surprised. And you are subscribed. Perfect. Okay. Zalo. Sorry, this is the boring stuff you guys normally miss. Zalo. First time spending your content, spending your priority. Ellen. Same thing with Ellen. Larry, you've definitely run content with us on priority, surely. Well, slap my mouth and call me a liar. There you go. Larry, please. Okay. Okay, and then Atlin and Mala, you guys have done content with me before, surely. Okay. You kind of joined randomly. Fair enough. Not a complaint at all. It's just given us a real roster of characters. A real roster of fighters, if you will. And then I updated Mala yesterday because they were previously Manil. So that's 3. And the reason why this matters is because it gives everybody else who didn't go today a different advantage. Okay. Oh god. I promise I'm going as fast as I can. Seven, 9, 9, 9, 3. Is not with us. Okay. Seven, 4, 4, 5, 8, 3. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Just give you edit permissions. You won't cook the books. Okay. All right. 19 minutes to get in before ad break. What could go wrong? At Medam's invitation, you have entered the Ascension Arcadia Championship, a competition in which the greatest fighters of Alexandria face off in a bid to become Grand Champion. Yet your opponents wield feral souls to augment their strength, so you in turn must use the simulacra of past warriors to balance the scales. Your debut match is against Black Cat Coder, a fellow rookie harnessing the power of Rat. And if you are to seize victory against this feline foe, you shall need to be agile indeed. All right, let's rock and roll. Huh? All of the lore that we go over on stream is 100% accurate. Oh my god.
A rookie on the rise with razor-sharp claws. The ferocious feline, Black!
That is not the voice I thought Metum would have. Excuse me? Black Cat. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Listen to the announcer during the fight. Will do.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Force your...
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
What?
Beautifully dodged.
Does he have contextual lines? Oh, that's so funny.
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this!
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Oh no!
My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Sayonara.
Going up!
I absolutely did not track that's what was happening with the arena. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Green is good, right?
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I might arm's length this.
They're still in it, but for how long?
No! Genuinely.
Is it over already?
Oh my god. I don't know what's happening.
You like a cud!
I've never, oh my god.
your
Thank you,
misery!
Marin. Oh no! I did not. That was entirely accidental. Holy shit.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Lord Brendel! To me, echo of my soul!
Uh, no. I don't think I will engage with that particular mechanic today, thank you.
To me, echo of my soul!
Oh no. Really? Oh.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh my god. Such devastation. And it was your intention. Ready to do that in Savage? Not on your life.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
I don't... How did Ellen sabotage us? Alright. In no particular order.
It's all over. Until next time.
Until next time. It is our favorite automated soldier. It's Atlan Vebros. I never know how to pronounce her character surname. Our favorite dancer. That's right, I said it twice. It's Larry Reeve. Mala Sunag. I always think of you as a Reaper, even when you're not a Reaper. So there you go. I think, Rosie, did you pass out? Thank you so much for being with us. Zalo Rayan, our favorite summoner. Ellen, looking like she belongs in this universe. It's not me, that's for sure. And Marin Faye. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's get out of here. We go. I did not see Biscuit Maker, no. She threw herself onto a broken platform and shattered it. Oh, really? I didn't roll for any of the loot! I just forgot! Well, we gotta do M1 again. I'll do it off stream. Off stream, you sure? Wait, can I not do it? Or back to back? Absolutely not doing back to back. Fastest anti-loot goblin in the West. I just didn't think about it. My brain entirely turned off. I was more focused. I shit you not. I wrote Metem Tim Curry voice, and I completely forgot about rolling for loot. Oh my god. All right. All right. We got to remember it for next time. Bravo, bravo. You were simply magnificent out there. The president's eye for talent is keen as ever. So, now that you have your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadion. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Turali people. It was very different in the beginning, however, with matches pitting recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought at your side, but with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. The contest evolved once more after Zoralja was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to technology for it being devised. And so it was that combatants took on the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. Oh, so was Zoralja just using the fighters in the ring to be experimental test dummies? However, when Zoralja raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. We had no choice but to suspend operations at the Arcadion. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hand, and shortly thereafter our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may think it in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it is now most of all that our people need cheering up. And as I mentioned when first we spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Ugh, I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? I'm the main character. Damn it all! I can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do. As long as you don't get underfoot. This is a bizarre sequence of events. Alright, we're gonna try to get to the next part as fast as possible, but we might not be able to, so heads up there. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be watching you quietly. Should we run ads now, you think? Oh, and also, gonna sit the next one out to give yourself time to eat. Hope I have a beautiful time with M2. Malo, why you smile like that? Unreal, you just signed out of the game. You are so flabbergasted. No. This one is gonna be real popular. Okay. I want to roll for boots and helm, 2 tokens each. Yeah. I think we chatted about that previously. For some reason, I was also told potentially 2 accessories. Do I not care about the accessories? Because you knew there'd be more takers, you're so excited to observe? Oh boy. Yeah, dedicated medic is Cass, Kitty Beans is Capri Sun. Run ads while making a party. Next part comes quickly, if you remember correctly. Okay. Unlock quest then ads. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna be watching you quietly. As fickle as a feline, that one. But I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. Crit, right? Sweet Poison. Metem would introduce your next opponent. Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I didn't check if they had a new ambient dialogue. Oh well. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. I see why this raid is popular. I unironically the other day did St. Mosian's Arboretum, and I was like, man, it feels like St. Mosian's missed an opportunity to do a hot void scent bee queen. And I guess this is what I get for making that comment, huh? This is Honeybee, lovely, the darling of the Arcadion. As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, and an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. I think I'm gonna stop playing Final Fantasy XIV, actually. I think I'm gonna go play RuneScape. For enthrall her foes, those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Okay. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions, cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't do to have hundreds of people be enthralled. In short, there's nothing lovely about her. Despite what she might claim, you're in for a bad time. That may be so, but I have faith that you will prevail. Now sally forth and show us your mettle. Okay. All right. We're going on break. I'll be back with the crew. See you soon. Yeah, I'd like to pretend that I'm like surprised by how contentious this was, but knowing now the song and the character that we're fighting, I guess it doesn't surprise me that this is exceptionally popular. So again, apologies. We're just going off of the system as it has been. So let's see how you hold up this time without a Pharaoh Soul. Lads? Someone have the copy pasta? Oh yeah, the copy pasta was going on earlier, Raven. If you were in chat, you can scroll up. Having bested Black Cat, you prepare to face your second opponent, Honeybee. Lovely. With the pheromones of a queen bee and the charm of a songstress, she enthralls her foes before finishing them with deadly venom. If you are to resist her charms, you must steel yourself for a captivating confrontation. The part where Honeybee enthralls you and then beats the shit out of you when you say thank you at the end is exceedingly funny. Okay. Let's go. All the little bee icons in the stands, sure. Oh my god! Okay.
This starlet with a sting, the adorable but deadly, sweet but poisonous, Honeybee Lovely!
Okay. Let's go into it.
The Honeybee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
I don't know what this means. Oh, that's what that means. Okay.
Beautifully
Sure.
dodged.
Okay. Oh no, too close.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Why is
Hope
she
you're
facing
ready
that
for
way?
me to steal your heart.
I don't know what's happening.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
I
Oh,
absolutely
she's definitely feeling your love.
do not understand.
Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I don't... What? Okay? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I hate this. No!
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
Oh! Christ.
Is everyone having a good time?
Define good time. I've only got 5 seconds on my 2 Vuln stacks, honeybee. Couldn't have
A
waited.
little taste to make it interesting.
I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Oh! Okay.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
Drop of venom.
No hard feelings if I kill you?
I mean, I presume I would have hard feelings about it. Oh! Sure would be a shame if I
Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work?
didn't help my friends, huh?
B is for brilliant.
Swarm of groupies are attracted
What's
by...
this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
I don't, oh, I get it. Oh, I do get it, actually. How do you know?
What a
Oh, okay.
salad.
I don't know anything. Also, did they give her a southern? Did they give her the southern accent?
We're just getting started. Who's my obedient little bee?
Oh, I gotta go over here. Okay, well, that's unfortunate for us. I would call that poor showing. Fuck me. Yum 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 yum! 3 Vuln stacks! Fresh off the press! I've made a mistake.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Oh, did I accidentally click Capri there?
This will break you to a bloody pulp.
I don't understand. Wait, hold on. I think I've chosen poorly. I am in hell. I have no idea what's happening.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Avita Zenegg. Do we still have to stack there? No, surely not.
on their feet. What grit? What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Poison resistance down, okay? I've made a lot of mistakes in my life.
We're just getting started!
Please just die. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me to roll on loot, yes?
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
In no particular order. You know them, you love them, you want some more of them. It's Lalry, Giga Egg, Sapphies, Cass, Capri Sun, Zalo, and Big Head. Your honey simps for the evening. I do not understand you guys. Okay, so I'm doing my feet. I want good feet. You love the bee crowd, bee's knees. Honeybee Lovely, Song of the Summer, you love her. Bullet Hell in your MMORPG, yeah. Jesus Christ, absolutely not. Honeybee Lovely is more powerful and important than the Warrior of Light. Well, alright, fair enough. I am jealous of her southern charm. Yeah, this is not the boss to polite fight towers in. Yep, did that with Sathis, eh? B is for Bell. BL? Oh no. Alright, lads. How to tell with Sathis? I don't think that's the option. You've never done that fight on Melee, you wanted to die. I'm sorry, Kitty Beans. Cass's B outfit is peak. Cass? How do you feel about your B outfit being peak? What wings do you have? How did you... of course, Sage. Got it. Dr. Big Yoshi. Big appreciation. Seething at the towers? Listen. When are we getting a bunny-themed WWE, babe? It's on the horizon, baby. Alright, lads. Thanks. I can't get anything else, right? So, it's all yours. God. The Crendium Sage Weapon. Oh, okay. Aww. Don't you want your partner to sim for you, though, dedicated medic? You're something else. Oh my god. What a performance that was! I knew you could do it, my friend. To think you could actually manage to take Honeybee down. You're the real deal. Wait, if she's only tier 2 on the light heavyweight challenge, she's not that big of a deal. With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it will take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving advice on your training. Wait, if he needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. If I can't win, no one can win. Yeah, I don't know, Egg. I don't know if I'm feeling the honeybee fever. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know our opponents better than most. If Elish is willing, then I certainly wouldn't object. You know what? Okay, actually, here's what I will say. Honeybee Lovely, better queen than Sphene. That's all I'm saying. And I don't see why not. And before Demeist mutes the music for all refights, the music is poppy and energetic. You know what it called to mind? It called to mind the Fall Guys music, right? You won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. Did you not start with the real name? I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. Young though she is, Yana is a certified fighter of the Arcadion. With her knowledge of your opponents, I believe she is a sound choice for your second. Just get someone in Sky to buy the Orchestrion role and play it in the FC house. How much did you say it was, JR? We could just purchase it, yeah. What's up, Cass? Let's head to my gym. Cass! What the heck? Well, thank you so much. What? Cass, thank you for gifting out 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you for gifting that sub to Mini Zetra, Illuminef, X Snagging X, Urstaz Nonsense, Queen Ham, Rose Fairy 13, Mystic Collective, Sungi, Nico Biko EN, and Top Hat Dictator. I appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you, Cass. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you running with us. Okay. Let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than this dreary old place. You seem to have everything well in hand. I will excuse myself. I shall see you again when it is time for the match. Somebody sent me... And by somebody, I mean Atlin. Hold on. The roll is 1.3 million on Gilgamesh and 1.6 million on Siren. I'll have to consult with the rest of the FC, but I'm pretty sure the Treasury could bear such an expense. I'm just gonna grab crit again, I feel like. But genuinely, Cass, I really appreciate that. Thank you. You were thinking Splatoon, yeah. Honestly, when you pentameld, you feel like you go through direct hit more than crit? Really? Huh. Partially because they're the lower tier slots. I see. So more likely to break. Okay, maybe I should grab more direct hit then. Yana's yarn. Oh no! Also, can we talk about how scary that kid looks in comparison to Yana? Like, the blank stare. Yana is keen for a change of scenery. Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. Very resident here. Things are not cheap. Good. Hey, aren't you Elish, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? To not only fight, but win without using a feral soul. You're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering for you from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too, I just know it. This is you guys in chat. You heartless fiend! How dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that? I hate you! Honestly, understandable. The correct response. Enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. My, the fans are quite riled up today. This man is going to be like a fucking gatekeeper or some shit. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. But do excuse me. I'm something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I would love to ask you a few questions. Wait, you're Black Cat. What are you doing keeping company with the bloke who just beat you? Dude, you are asking to get punched in the face. That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody puts on a show like Wicked Thunder. Why are you such a fucking dickbag? This is never ending. Let's get out of here. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over here. I don't know, it feels messed up to be like, you lost because you don't have enough pride? That has to be a localization team thing, right? And here it is. Tri-Tails Training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now don't be shy, go on in and make yourself comfortable. Angry fans looking for excuses. Yeah. Wonder if he gambled and lost money. This could be a very cute way for them to replace Grand Company squadrons. I don't think it's going to be, but it would be very cute if it was. Oh no. I don't have my wondrous tales done yet, kid. I promise I'll turn him in. I promise I'll get 9 stickers on the sheet. It's just a matter of time. Please don't break my kneecaps yet. It's a pleasure to meet you, mister. My name is Nayuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. Thank him for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have 2 sisters, and though they're gone now, our parents were originally from Tural. They happened to be in Yasulani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them, and one day they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice. So at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after mother and father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand when it happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters, so when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Elish, I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass. Do you think the re-raisers in Boja are just regulators that are like spending people's souls to bring us back? I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Nayuni. It's a question of culture and upbringing. But rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate! You won 2 championship matches now, Elish. This calls for drinks. Oh my god. A variant dungeon or a deep dungeon, which is based off of the Arcadion, would be so fun. We've only got energy tonics, but it's the gesture that counts, right? You're celebrating even though you lost? Do we use souls for level 80 crafting, Theo? Uh-oh. Raise is not a true resurrection spell? Well, I mean... The fragments we get re-raisers from are crystallized memories of some sort, so it's probably similar. Oh, I totally forgot about that, Kitty Beans, of course. Huh. Also, I did keep trying to translate that to frag grenades, because that's the only context in which I'm used to seeing the abbreviation of frag, and that sentence got really strange in that context. So after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Eutrope, and she rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and Nayuni first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield Electro. Hold on, I've just the thing. Why are you canonizing? It's fine. It's fine. I feel normal about this. I feel normal and good about TVs. I feel normal and good about TVs and these... Oh my god, is that Ixion? Wicked thunder was her ringing. She harnessed the Levin Steed's soul in conjunction with Electro, and could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. I'm confident enough in what I do. Eutrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. The thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Immortalized? Immortalized? You just noticed the little cans have logos, and the fact that they are the blocky Endwalker grapes is a criminal. The fact that they are not the blocky Endwalker grapes is a criminal miss in your opinion. I get it. Spirit extract reagent. Oh my gosh, Theo. What's the description on that item? Yeah. Funny horse. I've got a bunch of Stygia and Ash. Can I just throw that at her to beat her in a fight? Right, you wouldn't know. All Arcadion fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20... Oh my god, it's VTuber retirement. Or what is it, VTuber graduation? Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residences on Everkeep's upper level, where they live out their days in comfort. Oh my god, it's Yulmore! When you get immortalized, they turn you into a soul cell! Eutrope threw all of that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadion. Do we not get to actually run around her house / gym? Good luck, Elish, and please be careful. Oh, we can. Interesting. Okay, sure. Oh! Yeah, okay. We gotta immediately go back in. You linked it in the crossword link shell for laters. I'm sorry for not having chat open. Oh. Condensed aether of a once living being. The essence of its essence, so to speak? Theo, how could you do this to us? Yeah, you can only get it from the tombstone vendors in Yulmore and the Crystarium, so it seems odd they glossed over it. Yeah, she's gonna become bread, unfortunately. They graduate and then show up in the Arcadian again 2 months later, repping a different feral soul with a new fighter name? Kitty beans. You have a theory about this raid tier you'll share with me once we finish the last fight? Okay. I have no idea what the Mario 1000-Year Door is, so yeah. Okay. Yana has accepted her loss rather well. I can tell just by looking at her how thrilled she is to be acting as your second. Lads, we're Xbox gaming. It's real. You can sit down in the gamer chair. What do you think? What do you think they're playing? Maybe XCOM UFO Defense? Doing a little bit of day trading on the stock market? Oh my god! The figurine on the energy drink is the mascot from Living Memory. The bat for the popcorn? Damn. The world building. The immersion. Wait, hold on. Is this how you use a gym? Am I doing it right? Yana, are you proud of me? Okay. All right. The other day at work. Blimey, what a nightmare. Blimey? Sure. You don't think that's right, but you could be wrong. I have gone to exactly 3 gyms in my entire life, so... I think we'll probably unlock it and then go to break and pop back in with the formed squad. Here we go, Elish. I'll do my best to support you as your second. Okay. Direct hit. Oh, my inventory. Sure. Vile heat. Yana's excitement is palpable. If you win this next fight, you'll become champion of the light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we've got. This is only 3 fights, Yana. Yana, this is not how normals are set up, Yana. Right. Let's take a look at your opponent. I don't know if it's because of after Honeybee and like Black Cat, if that's the reason why I'm having such a reaction to him. I think I love him. I think we're gonna be best friends. Hey, bud, what's that tongue doing, though? You use that tongue for anything? That there, I regret to say, is the reigning light heavyweight champion, Brute Bomber. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who will do anything and everything to win, the rules be damned. Countless of his opponents had to be carried to the infirmary. But you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. If you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome lout out of his own ring, and come back here for the new champion. The new champion. Okay. Bizarre. But we are going to go on our next break, and I think finish this out. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go on a quick break. I will see you all very soon. Hey, thank you for your patience, everybody. Definitely not actively running to an Aetheryte. That would be so silly. That would be such a lack of foresight on my behalf. And of course, I would never do something like that. I would never actively extract materia from my fully spirit bonded gear and then fill up my inventory during the stream while I was forming people up. That would be foolish of me. And I'm definitely not keeping those said people waiting right now, as we currently speak, doing this while I talk in an exaggerated manner to buy myself more time, to extract more materia. That would be incredibly rude of me and not respecting their time as people who are volunteering to do this thing for me live for content. And that would be just so unbelievable of me. Hold on, I'm almost done. I see you, Ellen. Come on. Okay, we're done. We're going. I gotta redo M1, which is incredible. Okay. I gotta go back. Help, we're being held hostage? I don't know what you're talking about. You all knew the stakes! M1 is fun at least. I enjoyed M1. I'm gonna be honest. Honeybee? Kind of a drag. Okay. Like we did the whole time, the time has come for your title match against the Brute Bomber, who wields the explosive power of a Bomb King. Yet he did not become champion by playing by the rules, and if you are to bring this despised heel low, you must prepare to face all that he may bring to bear. Let's rock and roll. We're gonna try to finish all 4 parts tonight, so I'm gonna try to get to M4. Sure.
Tonight he explodes in the ring once more. The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the Brute Bomber!
Oh my god, he's a Blemmy. Oh no, he's not a Blemmy. Okay, never mind. It's fine. He is a heel. Alright. Let's do it to it. Aussie, why are you like this?
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
Brutal impact has raid-wide cast time on it. Ooh. Nice, thank you, Mala.
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Oh, that's his line for Tank Buster. Okay. Brutal Lariat. Oh! Oh, that was messed up. So I gotta go outside of his hitbox? Wacky, okay. Murderous Miss. Sure, yep, okay. Barbarous Barrage.
Die!
What? Oh, okay.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Damn, that sounds medical, my guy.
Die!
I like that as a part of his way of being like, I don't play fair, he like defies sort of our expectation for that particular mechanic.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Doping drop. Yeah.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
Uh-oh.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
Lariat combo. I see.
Beautifully dodged!
Brutal impact. I don't have any good mitts for that just yet. Okay, reprisals up. This guy... Listen, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but he's kind of feeling like a chump.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Especially after Honeybee.
I can't lose! I won't! Die!
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, please. No! Alright. You got me. You got me there. I didn't respect you, and now I had to pay the piper. That's what I get for underestimating you. Real person, brute
They're back
bomber.
on their feet! What grit!
murderous barrage. Okay. So what's his gimmick? I mean, this still feels right, right? Oh, murderous miss. You don't want that. Generally speaking, any flavor, right? Not my favorite. Brutal impact. Oh no! Oh no, I'm about to get hit. I'm not about to get hit. What a generous times you offer, my boy.
Die!
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Yeah. I reprised, so that's all I got. I don't want to call this guy King Chump of Chump Mountain. But he was really easy.
KO!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Honestly, giving Yoko Taro vibes, where he like wears the hat. All right.
It's all over! Until next time.
Until next time. You love them, you want some more of them. It's Clarice Finrose, Mala, Asi, Ellen. Are you giving him smooches? I don't think I can show this on television. I don't think this is okay. And of course, the Mavericks, Zeke and Arya. Thank you guys so much for being here. I need feet. I don't have the option for feet. I need head. Okay. Let's go. Thank you, Mess, for dealing with that bot. You've had a run that wiped 3 times. You truly cannot predict what mechanics will get people. Oh shoot, I'm sorry, yeah, my bad. You were listening to a podcast with some savage raiders like Mr. Happy, and they thought of all the fights, the third one held the most back in normal to anticipate the savage version. Was interesting to hear them talk about. Oh, interesting. M3S is totally going to wall people. For example, in the first fight, the copycat mechanic they have fairly confidently pegged is going to be the dial turn up for Savage, spawning it more often, etc. Oh, interesting. Easy with a good team. What do you mean they aren't smooches? What do you mean Capri wasn't just giving them smooches? You can see all the lines on the floor on this stage that weren't used at all. Doesn't the stage have lava after the battle is done? Uh-oh. Well, you did it. You really did it. Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. Is that what you were doing, Kitty Beans? Cause damn, I wish my doms would do that for me. It's truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congrats, Elish. Now, there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you champion. All and sundry will be watching, so make sure you wear something you won't regret. I'm pretty happy with this, right? Ready, are you? Then let's get you on stage for your big moment. Samurai booty shorts glam? Absolutely not. The honeybee music has to be turned off when you're raiding her in Savage. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new champion in the Arcadion, a rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the man of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only Elish Demeist. Hey, that's my blorbo. Fight clubs, RP fight clubs eat your heart out, I guess. Hold it right there! Your victory was a farce and I refuse to accept it. Okay. Oh my! It appears Brute Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me. Notice you're still using the feral soul now. You're one to talk about fair if it's supposed to be a one-on-one fight without your bloody bomb king. He's a heel. Shut your mouths! I make the rules here! Uh-oh. What in the world just happened? I really did get smote. Is it Mog Talk, Zalo? Oh, of course. Sure. You trope. I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned. I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. Damn, buy me dinner first. What's this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart. Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I am unable to sanction such a match. Intriguing. Most intriguing. This voice! It's the president! I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring, and prepare yourself, upstart. You heard it, folks! By permission of the president, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neoteric Witch or the Unenhanced Warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. Okay. Okay. If people need M4. Yeah. Zalkel, if you want in, I can add you to the roster. Hell yeah, Zal. Yeah, if you want, Zeke. Do not stress it either way. This is going against, this is unfortunately still on priority system, right? So everything you do decreases your chances of doing ones in the future. But yeah. What am I thinking of the raid tier story so far? My 100% honest opinion is that it's a light beer, right? So it's not as filling. It's not as like here's what it is. It is a series of fights that are masquerading as a series of fights. Do you want in, Theo? I don't want anybody coming in who doesn't feel like it. So if either of you guys have a stronger preference, we can take that. Yeah? Perfect. Not a lot to say about the story right now. Yeah, like, I mean, like, obviously it feels like there's, like, a bigger thing with the sister, right? Like, the sister said, I want your soul. Like, kind of having almost sort of like a Hitman-esque vibe. The fact that the president's voice was booming over, we still haven't had an answer about the Asian who was supposedly behind all of this, despite Yoshi P's little tongue-in-cheek hint, so yeah. It feels like just joining attorney for fun. I agree that it feels low stakes. It does make me have a lot of questions, so yeah. Perfect. Thanks, Mesfia. Okay. Presna. JR. Okay. And I do have to run M1 again at some point in time in my life, which it be what it be. Sorry, as I go through and update. Mala, your priority is falling precipitously low, my friend. That's Theo. Soju. You're aware. Okay, okay. It's clearly meant to be a fun fight with low stakes, for sure. And I definitely do not have a problem with that. Gotcha. I do have chat hidden, so that way I'm able to have this on B-roll theoretically. But there's a bunch of things that we're gonna have to deal with. Like, for example, there's been a whole problem with the YouTube simulcasts. So like, there's a bunch of stuff that we might have to start redoing. Soju. Bo, JR, me, you're falling precipitously low on the priority list. Marin, having done 7 pieces of content with me. The key, my friends, is to do the things that nobody else wants. All right, lads. So I didn't say this last time. Unironically, can't we queue with an imbalanced party if you've got all 8? Like, theoretically, we could queue with 3 sages. Damn, you can go in as botanist. Okay, that one is unacceptable, though. The music in M4 is Chef's Kiss. I was told to increase it, which I will increase the background music and then immediately be told that my audio mixing is bad. So, you know, here it goes. I'm game to try 3 sages if y'all are. Oh, Marin, thank you for switching to DPS. I genuinely am down to try 3 sages if people are game, but yeah. All right, let's rock and roll. Oh no! I formed up a party too early. I didn't actually. Okay, hold on. I hope we just go straight into the raid. Oh god. The Neoteric Witch. Yana wears a pensive expression. You know I love lore, but I hope you have so little lore for me. Eutrope, where have you been and why have you come back now? Yana, I care about you so much, genuinely. I think you're spunky and I think you're delightful, but I also have 7 people waiting for me. I'm sorry, it's just I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled, but now that the match has been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. It's not too long. Okay. As a former heavyweight fighter, Eutrope's more than a cut above everyone you've faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you've climbed the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Nayuni mentioned, Eutrope, or rather, Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levensteed soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her the full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous there isn't even seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So you go out there, Elish, and you win this. Okay. It was just a pep talk, eh? All right. Go in with 8 warriors. How dare you, Raven? In the midst of your crowning ceremony, you are challenged by none other than the electrifying Wicked Thunder, sister of Yana and former heavyweight fighter of fame. The Ascension Arcadia president has authorized a special exhibition match for this thunderous clash, and now the realm waits with bated breath, wondering who will emerge victorious, the unstoppable upstart or the neoteric witch. Let's rock and roll. Alright, wise guy. I did make you wait 5.5 hours in total, but hey.
Both magic and machina. She's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Sideways spark, or... There's nothing weird with their like side.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Sure. Oh no! Okay, fine.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Okay. I don't understand what's
Oh,
happening.
look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Oh. What? How are you supposed to tell? Did you dodge it? Oh, fuck. I see. Thank you, Hanako.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Oh no, shit.
Take this!
I definitely see the ruby.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Okay.
His great wings are wickedly divine!
Okay. Sure. Why? I see why. Should have gone a little farther side. Wrath of Zeus is just a raid wide, we can rest that, no problem.
How's this?
So this is where she makes a boy, the boy does the thing that she did. I see. I see what you are doing. Oh no! I did not see what you were doing. I got 3 volt stacks. Ouchies. I got complacent. Cannon again. Fucking just make me so easy.
I'll erase you.
I also missed the first part of this game last time. 5 full blocks. Okay.
Be gone.
I see. Nope, I don't see, apparently. Nope. Too far. Too ambitious of me. Witch hunt. Okay. Radical. That doesn't make me unhappy at all. Oh man. No, it was too much to hope, huh?
How are you still standing?
Power of love and friendship. She's saying her body
I cannot! I must not lose!
Okay. Could you, like, tell me why, though?
Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
Withdraw. Okay. Goodbye. Have a nice life.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring! Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
If there's no one there, who is he talking to? I've got great news, Marin. You're not the only one to die.
It's
I
all over.
also died.
Until next time.
And in no particular order, the Mechanical Moon Maiden Hanako song. Actually recognize them as a monk this time. Definitely a monk. Darjeeling, our main tank. Zalkel, he's our favorite patron saint of PvP. Thank you for joining us, Zal. Bo Blue, I feel like they've got some hidden artistic talent somewhere deep underneath their bones. Theo, what the heck? What you've lost in height, you've gained in spirit and ability. Thank you. And Marin, who you've seen time and time again, was on Pictomancer. Let's get out of here. Oh, I did forget about the loot. Oh. Hell yeah. Give me that cat. And I want... feet? I don't have feet. I want... Oh, I do have feet. I want feet. Fantastic. I don't want him. I do want him. Yeah, thank you, Zalcal. Alright. Oh, open the map. Oh, no! Yeah? Oh, no! A little treat? A little treat for the future? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't strike me as important either. Worth it? Thank you, Ferriman. Look at the map. Yep. The Savage Tier mounts should be sort of like E8S, except this one rides you around while you run around on all fours. I should have aborted out of that message, but I didn't. I committed all the way, and you know why? That's because I didn't realize, Theo. I didn't realize. Wood. Thixion, where her clothes, wood. Background music for M2 and M4, fighting for dominance in your head constantly. Hell yeah. Got a little something for everyone. Big fan of the horn. Says the streamer, they have TVs. Listen. Keeps doing the stack and baits as a soft and rage. Oh, interesting, yeah. Alright, let's finish out the normals, hey? You're safe, thank goodness. But for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. And we never saw Yana's sister ever again. I was hoping to have a word with Utro, but she's disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. Because it's weird, right? Because Sphene is not here. So what is the point of getting our soul specifically? Like, I mean, ostensibly, if they use our soul, they might get like a power boost. But like... Nayuni will have watched the fight at home. Oh my god. Don't tell me the little sister was like kidnapped or some shit. Nayuni will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. No! Don't have kidnapped the kid. Okay, she's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. There have been no kidnappings. I'm relieved you're unharmed, Elish. But what a shock it was to see Eutrope again, and in that manner. No, I was the one who got shocked, Nayuni. She's the lightning witch, and I was getting electrocuted. Uh-oh. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Understandable. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. Uh-oh. What? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychonecrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Ah, so this is how they're getting past cybernetics, right? The resonator's not a cybernetic, but when you burn a feral soul, it's physically changing your body. Sure, okay. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? Uh-oh, that's so weird. They get turned into toothpaste. The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed and they're kept in confinement until they die. No. Shit. Hisoka, don't worry, you don't need to make the bad joke. Wirebone and Kitty did it for you. Without their regulators fitted, Everkeep's system have no way of detecting their death, nor preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, and so decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized. And when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? Oh my god, that's why she needs our soul. In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. This is how they're going to bring up the fact that our souls are 8/14ths reforged? Not during any of the other shit? Not during any theoretically more useful or more significant time? Now? Here? Fine, sure, cool, radical. Well, we are more aether dense, simple. We are in fact 1/14th more dense than all of our peers, and we are 8/14ths more dense than, or 7/14ths more dense than her, and anyone in Alexandria who's not a Lalafell. We are only 3/14ths more dense than the Lalafels in Alexandria. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I'd realized. Oh yeah, you became weaker than you realized, sure. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time, I will have your soul. Wait, Eutrope. Even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Do we have any Asians saved in a crystal in a drawer somewhere? No, it's okay. We can just use the soul extract. That's the 80th level crafting stuff, right? Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden appearance, but I fear... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I'm not doing that. Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden appearance, but I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either, despite your position in Ascension Arcadia? Had I known, I assure you I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. 1 second. Sorry? My computer is held together with silly string and tape. So... Local Cat Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Gang. We've got Discord, follower, emotes, the whole 9 yards. Had I known, I assure you I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh no, that is the worst thing we could possibly do. The president shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with his secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. That Eutrope has kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Elish, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadion and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. By thus getting rid of all feral souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith that you can do it. You can count on me. Good, good. Now it would garner suspicion if I lingered too long, so I shall take my leave, if you'll excuse me. I don't trust Meta. And no, it's not because he's a Lalafell. As you'll recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while, and given what I know now, it's just as well. But I'll of course continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, Nayuni and I'll undertake our own search for a cure for psychonecrosis. Oh my god. Neko like cat with a K, necrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you, or anyone else for that matter. Sure, fine. All right, and I think that's gonna do us. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for Nayuni's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us in this. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign. Do we trust Metem? Ah, there is our new light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, my friend. Is this the storyteller? Yeah, okay, it's the storyteller. I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabbro, and I am a cartoonist, that is, a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the battles in the Arcadion, and I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. Now, I still have some few preparations to attend to, but as soon as that is finished, I should be most obliged to hear your tales. Do you draw anime, Gabbro? Do you draw yaoi, Gabbro? Gabbro's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than have a chat with him. Okay. No! My inventory! What do you mean? Oh man, embarrassing. Oh yeah, I can use the minion. Nope, I still don't have... I'm still missing one inventory space. No, fine. I already had one of the ones, and they just stacked. Fantastic. Hey, Elish. Nayuni and I will look into an alternative cure for psychonecrosis as best we can. In the meantime, you should focus on preparing for the Cruiserweight division. It's filled with fearsome fighters, and I want you in peak condition when you face them. Would love that. Dojin, Warrior of Light. Dojin finally canonized. I mean, you know what? Commissioning him for Warrior of Light, Wicked Thunder, Yuri Dojin. I see. Oh, hello, Elish. I must admit, I'm still in shock after what Eutrope revealed to us. But Jan and I will endeavor to find an alternative cure for the disease as quickly as we can. Speaking of Eutrope, have you ever found it strange that her name is so different from ours? It's because she decided to change hers from the ones our parents gave us to an Alexandrian name instead. Her progressive ideals are not limited to her ring persona, they're core to who she is. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it, folks. Thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out. We did it! We did exactly one Final Fantasy, everybody. Yippee! We're gonna go ahead and call it here. But even though that's the end of my adventure, that doesn't mean it needs to be the end of yours. We're gonna drop you out with our sweet friend, Beautiful Crow, who is finishing MSQ, it looks like. So, you know, drop him a follow if you feel so inclined, and we'll catch you guys around. Well, bye. Oh, and let me know what you guys want to do for content going forward. EX grinding seems likely, but who knows? Yeah, he's about to do the last trial. Hell yeah. I'll send you guys over there. I will see you on Tuesday. Fire Emblem. I'll admit, Kishnok, I've had an incredible hankering for Fire Emblem. Final Fantasy 16. Not terrible. Not a terrible shout. All right. See you.